Hello, everyone. Good afternoon. It is 3 o'clock. It is time to play video games. And today, we're gonna start with Kingdom Come Deliverance and see how it goes. See where the day takes us. See where the day takes us. Tomorrow is thankfully Friday. Just one more day to survive. And then it is weekend. Get to sleep at least an hour longer. Get to sleep at least an hour longer. Hopefully everyone has had a good Thursday. Or at least a good start to their Thursday. Oh, let's switch scenes. Let's see if the game gets detected. We'll put that music. Actually, we can let it be while the game's still loading. Let's see how long the loadings are this time. Yesterday they were really... Yesterday's loadings were really long. We have coffee, of course, the true gamer fuel. There we go. Hello, J-Dub! Good morning! You are up early, and thank you, J-Dub, for kicking the bit goal with the gigantic coffeege. Thank you for the 30 bits, J-Dub. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Okay. Find out how to get to the city council. Good morning. Just started work. Do you have a remote day or did you have to go to the office? Fully remote. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. Get to sleep. You can basically wake up a minute before starting work. Sleep in late. That is nice. That is nice. Do you think you'll have a busy day, or do you have a quiet day at work? And the first ad break has begun. $45. Can I make it more quiet? Yes. You'll be busy this afternoon. You got conference call. Oh. Will it mean more work afterwards? More work for you after the call. Most of that work is done. They'll just be answering questions. Oh, that's good. Hello, Bugs and Potato. Coming in with the potato. That is your new entry. Just slaps the potato on the desk. That's like peeing on the table. Slaps potato on table. Peace on desk. And nice goat. Lost my sanity. Need a goat lick emote. How's Taco? Taco is good. Taco is good. I'm really happy that tomorrow is Friday. Get to sleep in late. Gotta do your taco entrance. Taco arrive. Taco arrive. We have this. Good combo. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I could have slept a little bit longer since I went to bed so late. It was like probably 20 minutes after I ended the stream. I finally got to bed. Had to eat something. And then I finally got to bed. People lick. Gotta lick everything. Just gotta lick everything. Nothing is safe. Bugs will find it and lick it. Hello, Ugla, and good luck. Good luck and have fun at the gym. Thank you for the lurk. No pain, no gain. People lick I'll lick a grandma. Oh, me wankage. Oh, I forgot about that thing emote. You can have it like this. We need to go deeper. Okay, we have... Oh, ooh. Have I lost charisma? Is it because my ear is covered in blood? Whole eggplant. A people flute. Playing tunes. Need tunes. Okay, that's more charisma. Cheer! Jerky! Yeah, licks a pog plant. That's a good combo. That's a good combo. Ooh, R5. I love that combo. Combo break. Comtastic. Coming soon. 4K. Hugging a homie wankage. Licks the armpits. If Boone only knew. I don't know if she has finally fallen asleep. She was online a little while ago when I saw the mighty green ball right next to her name. That reminds you. What? Nice, gigantic emote. That's a good emote. Oh, that reminds me. I lick Scary Boo. Oh, you can combine that. Being licked from both sides. That's amazing and creepy at the same time. That emote that you put in. I love that emote. It's amazing. People have amazing emotes. Some people just have really amazing emotes. Talk about J-Dub. Oh! Bolo J-Dub. Very nice. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the bits, J-Dub. A whole bowl of steaming bowl of J-Dub. So good and tasty. It's supposed to be a bowl of chili. And hot and spicy as well. It needs a peephole lick. From both sides. Just nods. Yes, this is good. A moonwalk. Read everything except the life in the saddle. It's Mike Myers. Oh. Nice. Okay, I have a good amount of carry capacity now. Would be good to get to sell stuff. Bunch of books. And now I think I have pretty much all the best stuff equipped that I have in my possession. But I need to wash my stuff. They are covered in dirt.
Praise God.
I think I can clean it. The water throws.
Christ, pardon me.
Christ, pardon. Oh. What's that? Oh. Kissy. Kissy Pokemon. Raichu. That's a cute one. That is a cute emote. Wash yourself. Splish splash. Okay. That did not clean us. We are right next to bathhouse.
Careful. Could you help me, please? Sure.
What's in it?
What is it you need? I lost something.
I lost
I
something.
can't find it for the life of me.
Oh, what's that?
Damned. It must be around here somewhere. It couldn't have vanished into thin air.
What are you looking for?
My leather satchel. I put it down here for a moment and now it's gone?
Gigantic Swedish flag! No! 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 You think? Where did you put
Where
it?
did you put it?
Somewhere around here.
Oh, we're around here.
I made sure it wouldn't be in plain sight. At least I think I did. My stomach started churning so bad, everything went blurry. So I shucked it off my back and ran off to, you know.
Chucked it off my back.
There was nothing else for it, see? And I was back in no time.
Maybe someone hit it.
Maybe someone saw the satchel abandoned and just hid it somewhere so that nobody would steal it.
Aye, but who?
What did you just
All
join
throngs
into?
of people
You joined into a emo showcase and then Bugs found a gigantic Swedish flag and dropped it in the
gold, silver,
dropped it here to stink up the chat.
fortune, you know. Everything I own.
Of the all flags
some
that
kind
there
of
is available,
Jeweler.
Swedish flag.
A jeweler and a goldsmith. That's me. I had some soup in a tavern down the way.
So many flags to
Bastard
choose
stuff
from.
it was too. Churned up my insides.
Hello, Vicky. How are you doing?
Della, what a fool I am.
How has your
What am I
Thursday
supposed
been?
to do?
Try asking the folk around here.
They may have
They may
seen
have
something.
seen something.
Well, that's why I asked you.
I didn't see anything, I'm afraid.
All right.
Okay.
I'll give it a go. What else can I do? Thanks for the advice.
Next, what's your advice?
Here's hoping I find it. and
What's
everything will
wrong
be
with
all right.
Sweden?
God be with you. And keep an eye on
They
your
think they're
things
better
for
at
now.
ice hockey.
Good luck.
I think they're better at
Wait,
ice
where are
hockey
my
than.
things? He robbed me. Wait!
Fuck!
Fuck.
I surrender! Spare me!
Had enough.
Had enough.
Hand it back.
Hand it back.
Everything you stole from me.
Here. That's all of it. Can I go now?
Stole my dried
Don't let me
herbs.
see you here again.
What's wrong? Same person you got the potato from. But they do got the good taste in the mouth. Swedish potatoes. Gigantic bull corn. Thank you, J-Dub, for the bits, and thank you, Bugs, for the bits, even though it was Swedish flag that you dropped in the chat. Even though it was a Swedish flag that you dropped in Finland. I think we've seen Swedish flags enough. Oh, that's better. That's better. That is better. How are you doing? Yeah, Vicky. Jada coming in with the finger guns. Okay, bathhouse. Where is it? It should be somewhere around here. How much have you been using the potato emote already? Bugs. I think that is your new favorite emote out of all emotes.
I do the best.
Everywhere.
I'm glad to hear it. Well, greetings to you.
Greetings to you. I need some bathhouse, sir.
Body is in need of rest.
Doing pretty good. Did some shopping after work. Oh,
Certainly.
nice.
We're open.
What kind of shopping were you doing? What did you end up getting? I need a hot bath, getting clothes washed. I'd like full service and some pleasant company. You have never gotten this much out of a gifted in your life. I think for me, for a long time was Chevy's emotes that I got. I got many months of gifted subs in row at one point. I think that has been one. So I got to use my Prime sub elsewhere. Someone was faster and managed to gift me sub. I'd like full services.
Like a pretty girl to take
Pretty
care
girl.
of all my needs.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now.
Jeans,
taste
a
of
pair of
paradise.
shoes,
Great.
and some makeup.
But it'll cost
Oh,
you.
ease. Let's haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly, no problem.
B game 2 crime.
What would you say to this?
What would you say?
You'll have to make a better offer for this. Wonderful.
Wonderful.
You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here.
You'll be happy to come. We got a good bath.
My, that many times, eh?
That
you
many
must
times.
really fancy me.
Yep, I do.
Pardon me.
You must really fancy me.
What? What is this racket here?
What is this racket here? And the name is Lousy Mary.
Never mind.
Oh my. At least the clothes are now clean. There's something else too. Very good. It is good to spoil yourself a little bit and go shopping every now and then. I need to do some clothes shopping at some point too.
You're always welcome. Go and do something useful.
God. And into our noble gear.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall
Oh.
to show me your face again.
You
I'll
still
call
have
the
gift
guard.
cards from
Hold
Christmas.
your horses.
Oh,
I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little
Nice.
offer for you.
You've come to blackmail
they-
me again.
Call it what you like.
are they worth a lot?
Need to get
The
into
gift
the
cards?
city
Do you have a
council assembly.
lot money on
I
those?
reckon you can help me.
The assembly. The one King Sigismund is
Gigantic
supposed to
potato
attend
has
in
been
person.
dropped in the chat. Giant tater. I'd like to see the king.
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king.
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
Tell the truth. I want to know what Sigismund wants from the council.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep
Thank you
your
for that
position
30
and your
bits,
head on your
Bugs.
shoulders, you better shape
A
up.
gigantic
All
potato.
right, all right.
Alright, we can make it here.
Make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
You need either Boo or Donut to get potato like that. That as a emote. Wish you could keep it, but can't afford another sub. I think Boo would be very likely to get make one because she always keeps talking about potatoes and talking about the love for potatoes. So it would be very likely, and especially having Tater in the community. So big supporter. Dedicated emote. You need to sell the idea to Boo. You have few cards with total of 5,000 kroners. Ooh. Shopping time! How about few groschen?
And how about a few groschen to seal our fruitful relationship?
You're worse than a horse dealer.
Yeah, worse than a horse
Have it
dealer.
your way, then. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
What's his name?
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What? How long do you have before they expired, those gift cards, Vicky? Or you could go back into the girl stream and as a first time chatter, just straight up ask for a gift and, just to get the potato back. I want my potato back! You took my potato away from me! Give it back! I promise I will never come back! Until when the sub expires. I will be back in the fortnight. Can I have some? Oh, they last for 2 more years. Oh, nice. Then you're not in a hurry. Then you are not in a hurry. Yet. Are they to the same clothing store? What do I need for the
What
job?
will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Or do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
It's
Our
for a whole
usual
mall.
waiter had a brand new livery made
Fancy.
especially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without
Fancy.
it.
Where can I find
Where
this
can
boy?
I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the
Yeah,
market today.
Vicky's going
from
to
Master Tailor Schneider.
Mall like a
You'll
kid in a
almost
candy
certainly
store,
run into
just
him
running
there.
around.
That is, if he's up
From
and
store to
about
store.
after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
Tin Hen.
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
How do I get him
What
to
would work?
cooperate?
How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him?
Yes.
I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then. See you
you
at the council.
council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
I won't. I'll make sure that I will make out of it alive. Does this man have anything to steal? Oh, a mall. Sheesh. I don't think we have that kind of gift guys that are valid in a
Good to
whole,
see you.
whole
Cheers.
mall.
I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithes and give something to the church for my father's requiem mass. Isn't it a bit?
There's some potato in that mall. A singular potato. I would like one potato, please. Hello. Can I have a potato?
Wenceslas Day, and I don't collect tithes before then. You're right. But I promised myself I
Our brave defenders, that they may live better. Anyone wishing
We're gonna go to Moon of Pandora.
praise the Lord.
Oh, what is that? What is a Moon of Pandora? They sell a lot of potato. Tastes a lot of potato. Didn't work. It's because it's a channel mode. Some another channel's emote. Try to use the emote. Yeah, but Bugs has a subscription to that channel. Got it. Got a gifted sub.
Greetings. What do you want?
What do you want? You're the royal
Must be
waiter.
Fran to cool down.
I am.
I am.
Who might you?
Who needs the
I'm
emote?
Henry.
Boo
I
emote.
heard
A
you're
boo
supposed to
potato.
serve at the city council assembly.
I am.
Oh, it could be
What's it to
called
you?
Boo Tato. Boo Tato. That's good. I'll do the job.
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll
I'll do
do
all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid.
It's well paid.
Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces.
Phone
with coffee
Tato
and wine,
from
while I
Samsung.
run around like a bugger with pictures so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I have important news for the king. I want to see the king with my own
I
eyes.
want to see the king in the flesh.
Why is that?
Why is
I
that?
heard a lot about him. How he won lots of battles, how he's courageous.
Or put
just
Pay
And
face.
as bad-tempered as the devil.
Tato.
Shitting themselves. Fearing what's coming at this assembly. The more I think about it, the happier I am about not having to be there.
Tatoj.
To begin with, you'll
I don't
need
know, is there a
confirmation
potato?
that you've worked as a waiter at the council, and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do
Okay.
you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Can you tell different wines apart? Yes, I'm an
Of
alcoholic.
course.
What do you
Who
take
do
me
you take me for?
All right, all right. No
All right.
need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him
Head
I sent
butler.
you, and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. I didn't get round to picking it up, so go and see Schneider in the market.
Schneider.
I won't disgrace you. I promise.
You better
Oh,
not.
a Moon of Pandora is from Avatar. Oh. Butler. Vegetables.
What would you like, friend?
I heard you sewed clothes for Franta cooldown.
I hear one Franta cooldown is supposed to
Cool
come
down?
and pick up new clothes from you.
Aye,
Alright, the finest.
I spent the best part of 2 weeks working
All
on them,
2 weeks.
and damn near left my fingers on them as buttons. But it was worth it. With clothes like that, he wouldn't be ashamed to stand before the king himself.
As it happens, you hit the nail on the head.
Franta asked me to pick them up.
Franta asked me to pick up those clothes for him.
Really?
Really?
He gave me a certificate. See? It's got his name on it.
I was hoping he'd try them on one last time before final adjustments.
But very well.
But, very well then.
What was it?
Show me your wares.
Show me what you got. Lure his butt. Lick. Hippo lick. Hippo lick. What do you have planned for the rest of your day, Vicky? And what do you have planned for your day, Bugs? Are you gonna take another nap? Gonna take a nap today? A royal waiter clothes. Cybertruck. Avatar movies have a game called Frontiers of Pandora. You're a Navi and try to find your calling. I've heard about that game, and I've seen a little bit about it. From what I recall, it was a buggy mess, and it was a really funny game because of that. But I've never seen that much of gameplay of it. It's pretty good. Haven't seen many bugs at all. Oh, it isn't. Okay, then it could be that I mixed it up with another game, or it was just like a day one thing. It could be that it was a day one thing, or I mixed it up with another game. The graphics are simply gorgeous. See, I see. I don't think I've seen anything about that game. E. We go in here? Question mark. Major Domo. I am the new royal waiter.
Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him.
Fanta cooldown.
Franta's not coming.
Fanta cooldown. Have you played it, Vicky? He is drunk. He's hurt.
He crippled his leg. He can't even stand up. Never mind serve guests.
Is it serious?
Wait.
That's all we need. Having to find a new waiter.
No, it won't come to that. It just looks like a twisted ankle. A few days, and he'll be right as rain.
All
right.
right. Well, I suppose we'll just have to manage with you for today. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure.
Have you got the Fanta
Everything's
certificate?
in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have.
Oh, sorry.
Those are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. Everything as it should be.
Other than that, you might play some
Glad to
more
see it,
farming
lad.
simulator.
Do you know what your duties are?
Did you still have some money left, or had your brother used all the earnings that you made? Or had he made more money? I'll be happy to learn.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tacoliha or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts
no
and makes
alcohol.
trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarzhitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't
Lowered
look at
eye.
him.
Don't look at the king.
And the most important thing?
Stay in the background.
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something.
Correct.
Alright.
The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible,
Blind and deaf.
and deaf.
Oh?
Huh?
I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Everything. I understand everything.
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if
Correct.
you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it.
Not just everyone. Anyone can serve the hungry king. I know what I need.
I know everything I need to.
No Adams.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the
Either road.
servants.
Brrr. How has the farming simulator been? Have you had fun?
There are the pictures of wine.
Our current
Hopefully I won't splash anyone's
Waffenarsenal is a
shoes.
joke, and on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
Hey,
What
boy,
are you getting
a full
at,
cup of
Eldris?
monastery wine.
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick,
Monastery.
the Dry Devil, used that thing. That
I apologize, sir. Which one?
Red.
Can you believe it?
Speaking in Latin.
Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison.
Thank you.
And Herr König
Monastery,
surely knows
right.
this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is.
Start a new farm actually.
Dry
They're doing
devils
a lot
running
better.
free. There
I
are
caught the weird bug yesterday. You
everywhere in the
cancelled a
region.
contract
We
that
have
took
the
way too
army
long. Suddenly you were
bearing down and you want to
135.
I'd like
With a
some
few
monastery
rusty
wine.
halberds.
Refill my cup,
And
boy.
who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with
That's
protection.
not a good idea, sir.
Isn't it?
This is
Der
unbelievable.
König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment.
135.
And a full then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to
apologize,
defend it with brooms?
Which wine?
You're
Tukai,
Eldris.
white.
Where can we get the coin for better?
I didn't hear what they said.
Can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the Yemen state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
Dörfler.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of
Hey,
the public
waiter.
baths.
Pour me some monastery
or
wine.
Brothels.
Isn't it the same thing?
So,
Okay.
the
Sorry, sir.
cleanliness of the city is
Orders
not
from above.
what
This
it
is
should be.
unbelievable.
The current baths in the city
Orders
fall
from-
far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right, Jerome.
Is everything all right?
But a woman named Betty has
But there's
showed up
nothing
at
you can
Hubbrink.
do about it.
Wants to
Come
repair the
closer.
baths that used to-
I'm here.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief.
Female thief.
She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
There's a river just a few steps from the city wall.
Certainly. And they can get leeches there.
I'll get
Certainly, sir. I'll be right back.
Come
I'll be
back
right
with it straight away, understood?
understood.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the
No.
A great many
Silver
people
got
died
stolen got.
needlessly.
Are you
Nice.
Hmm.
questioning God's
Whose
plan?
silver might this
The
be?
Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless...
So, did you
Find
find
it? I did.
I did, Master Bailiff.
Here it is.
Here it is.
You're
Not
doing
so
a lot
loud.
better.
Show it here. That's
That is good to hear that the new farm is doing much better. That is good to hear.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
I fancy
He can
some
hate all he
Tukai.
wants, as
Refill,
long as he
boy.
does no damage.
Tukai.
Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure.
I apologize,
what you're
sir.
implying.
I'm
Which one?
speaking about the Rutard
Tukai.
incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that's just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted
There
this
we
out
are.
and everything's settled.
My
I had to
ears
ask
are
every time.
deceiving me.
Well,
Are you
Just-
defending Rutard?
Just allow me to
Besides,
grab it just right
his
away.
men attacked yours, as I
Gonna have some
heard,
fun
then
in
we had good
Avatar.
reason to punish
Nice.
What happened there? Leave nothing
Tukai.
out.
And
I
a full
don't
cup.
like Rutard,
Tukai.
true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's
Sir?
grossly exaggerated. I don't think Ruthard will
Thank you,
cause
waiter.
any trouble.
Thank you.
He is sensible enough not to draw attention to
Fun
himself
in
while the
Avatar.
king is here.
That's true.
I will probably need to
Because
look
if
up
we don't do something
Only
about
some
him,
Takai.
the king himself will
Takai.
put an end to him.
I will need to look up what it looks like. Phone battery running low too. Oh. Okay. Have fun, Vicky. I hope you have fun playing Avatar and talk to you later.
Boy, I'm sorry,
Boy.
Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it
I
off.
hope you have fun playing
Why do
Avatar
I
and
have to
talk to
feel
you later.
like telling us the whole truth, Ulrich?
Bye for now.
Are you accusing me of lying?
Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that.
Nobody
did
said
they?
anything.
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened?
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Ruthard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Ruthard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts.
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
Die
All
defending
right.
the city.
If you really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided
Some
to take the law into their own
adventurers.
hands and restore the tradition of duels.
Oh, tradition
Not
of
only
duels.
barbaric, but also illegal.
Also,
If we
Lily.
tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want.
Waiter,
I
get
suspect
me
the
white.
gentleman from the
Get
city's
me
sword
white.
fighting school brought this custom to us. That German Menhard is just hanging around the market looking for trouble.
Don't be ridiculous, Forsooker. You act like
hang
you've
around
never
me.
been in a fight
Vanish,
yourself.
you hear me?
And
Vanish.
you accuse
Scatter.
us as Swordsmaster without a shred of proof. We're not some old fishwives in the marketplace.
Waiter!
So you will just leave it be?
Proven offences.
Everything in order?
punished by
Not
the
quite,
code. And
but I
that's
think
that.
you might be able to help me.
There are
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now.
But if you
You disappear for a little
Alright.
while.
I'll go get them.
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But
Why?
why?
Because I'm bored, and because I told you.
What?
Get on with it.
Counselor, let people throw
How many
them
murals
our
have
way.
wings?
If I threw out everyone who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers. Ah,
One.
with it. We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think it's 14.
That was
I don't
easy
care.
enough. And he wanted me to count the winged figures.
I don't really care. 16.
So, let's see what you've got for me.
Yeah, the gloves?
Found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see,
See.
them. And did you count those winged figures?
16.
I counted 16, sir.
And did you count all the monsters and animals?
Oh, I thought you meant only the angels.
Go back to serving wine, blockhead.
There's the
Huh.
eternal dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragged
I thought you
on,
only
and in the meantime,
meant the
they are
angels.
calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery,
Hey, wait
and
a
they are going to mock a
Pour me
royal
some
mining
monastery
city.
wine.
Why can't we build faster?
Monastery wine.
Hire more
Red.
craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on?
Have you noticed that there's
Are
a
the
war
experts
going
from
on?
far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Monastery
go.
wine. Besides,
Here.
I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do you?
And this is pod racing.
That be?
Like, for instance, that
Careful.
you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen.
That space in
Waiter,
the side nave is
pour me
mine.
red wine.
Then hell freezes over, my friend. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith
Talk,
dares
master.
to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me. You wanted to buy yourself
Good.
an altar in the
Now run on.
cathedral. Just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
Run
How
on.
dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well,
The crown.
I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If
The
that's all
army.
they have, they would be defeated
Hey,
by
waiter,
that
pour
bunch
me
of
some
ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Obrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Red.
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
Because it has all been sorted out.
I mean, really, I ordered one thing and get another.
I apologize, sir.
Ah, yes,
I heard wrong.
forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
I'm telling you,
Something's being planned.
Oh,
I doubt
it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Always going to tackle Ruth hard.
Azonal Kirchek Össe, Elegiop Katonaikat, Stelkinek Utra.
There comes the big ginger. Fucking Sigismund. Point. Wine. Pour. Slash push. Panic. Look down. Oh, one knowledge.
You have nothing to fear.
You have nothing to
Not
fear.
you.
Not you. You have nothing to
Like
fear.
this band of fools!
I like this band of fools! Good morning, Fibonacci. Good morning. Fucking Sigismund. Yelling at everyone. Except me. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Just serving wine at the council meeting. How has your morning started? Have you gotten your coffee yet? Happy that tomorrow is Friday.
Come now, father. Put a
now,
little
father.
life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and
wise.
wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what?
Let's drop the
Drop the
subject.
subject.
Yes, and Brecky Sandwich, you're up early today. You are up early. How come you're up this early? And what kind of sandwich do you have? Do you know any of the guests?
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
It's like a start of some joke.
Rabbi, you say?
Rabbi?
The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so
Spiritual man
you should
too?
have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure.
That's
But I suppose I can try.
Why is his mouth glowing white? What has he been drinking? He decided to actually sleep. And sausage, egg, and cheese on croissant. Oh, yum. Who is that
Who's
French
that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
Nice.
The great
So you
Baron
went
Brabant.
bed early.
Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the
Been
kingdom.
everywhere,
He's
knows.
got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Got more fairy tales.
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If
And
he
you
were
know
on
how-
Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
What's it like to be free?
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
Or until you
No
become a
fear of
priest.
that in my case.
And no
I
fear for
intend
that
to
in my
enjoy
case.
life to the full. Wine,
Women,
women, and song.
What you're going to do now?
What do you plan to do now you're a free man?
Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Why is it glowing? What happened?
Wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
I think it's because there's the window right behind him and it's bugging because of it.
I'll leave that to the older and wiser.
I think it's like a reflection bugging
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wine.
because the sun is on that
But I suppose
direction.
I'll have to introduce myself to
So
the rest of the
I would
guests.
imagine that would be
Indeed you
causing
should.
it, but I don't
After
know.
all, you are
Too
one of
much
the lords
kuma
of Rabosh.
or something else that is white.
I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find
It's
out
a
what
holy
actually
man
planned.
after all. Alright, we finally got out of cutscenes and serving wine, so I'm gonna take advantage and take a bathroom break. We will be right back. And we are back. And we have a mystery sound as well. We have mystery sound. So, get ready for this sound. What was that? Beer? We have beer. We have Red Bull. Do we have any other guesses? Do we have soft crack? And ding ding ding. It was Red Bull. Sponsor? Red Bull sponsor? That would be sick. Red Bull sponsorship. Instead of getting like a regular gamer feel, going for a Red Bull. That would be sick. I don't think I've ever seen or heard any streamer have Red Bull. It's usually just sport teams that have especially Formula, that has a Red Bull. You know one. Oh, okay. There is actually. I just haven't heard. You're better at playing. Start playing some COD and joining a team. I see. Well, yeah, that could be like probably the scene where you might be able to find, or you would more commonly see. Something like that. Can't change Godwin's clothes. Rocket League. He's a Mario runner. Interesting. Okay. A rabbi.
Such rare guests.
Rare guests.
One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you.
Peace be with you.
Would one expect a priest here?
And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell.
Not difficult to tell.
After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda. Leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg.
Hello, Dyro.
And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all?
I don't want to be.
Why did we have to come here, Sadie?
Why do we have to come?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Slay! Are you here looking for friends?
Are you looking for friends among us?
Let us say rather that we have chosen a side.
Chosen a side.
The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable.
What do you have planned for today, Fibonacci?
The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons.
What? No
we
weapon.
have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel.
Just arrived.
We have just arrived, after all.
Add me on my scallops.
Money to the Lords.
Not to lend, but to give.
My scallops.
Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust
Only
it.
Sigismunds.
With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
What are you uploading into Only Sigismunds?
Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
Hopefully you'll get to know each other better soon.
You'll get to know each other better. He should be coming here later, by the way. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty.
He's been through plenty.
It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz.
Gotta wait till 10 tonight for the Wilds beta.
Instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait.
Blacksmith,
a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
From Skalitz.
That's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. for our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobila, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
Just
like yours can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough.
I'd
rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Oh, suitable. Good health.
L'chaim.
L'chaim. Well, enhanced mixture perk. What is that? Just another fancy word for alcoholism. Puffs. You're pickled and luck is on your side. John of Liechtenstein.
I'm glad you finally accepted my invitation.
Brabant. Introduce.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line.
How are you doing, Gyro?
A traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word.
And poet.
Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non. And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
Look. A pleasure is all mine.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron.
I could play some Monster Hunter roles for a little bit and never did finish all the DLCs. Oh. I see. Bugs, you were asking the other day from Fibonacci about Monster Hunter. Yeah, I don't remember. Did you get the answer from Fibonacci up to your question about it? If you're still here, Bugs. How did you end up in Malashov?
How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh,
it was focused.
Misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
Did you end up getting the answer from Fibonacci last time about the Monster Hunter? I can't remember. You had a question that you asked him. Was it like which one he had played? Here's the thing, I have.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting.
Even women fighting.
But the clergy?
Clergy?
Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
I fought on the field of Kosovo.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
Ah, the Lord moves in
Mysterious
mysterious
ways.
ways.
You say you were a poet.
You say you're a poet? How about
You tried Rise because it was free. Never played such atrocious combat movement in your life. Are you missing something? Like surely you were doing something wrong.
I think not. To recite,
Or there's a reason why it's free.
Mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Or there is a perfectly good reason why it was free. Where have you been free? Where have you been?
On your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course.
But of course.
I was born by the sea. If you
I
are
play much
interested
Rise,
in my greatest
like
journeys,
World a lot more,
then
but
I have
Rise
traveled
did free
with a
or
merchant caravan
like
all
Clunky.
the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed,
then
that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And
The
you
King
wouldn't
of
by any
France.
chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean?
Which one do you mean?
I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant
That's okay.
fellow.
How come I've never
How
heard
come
of it?
almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say.
Incognito.
Incognito. My great benefit is my
You could
strong
barely land
connection
a
with the
attack
French
to save your
court.
life.
There, everyone knows my name.
Here in Bohemia.
Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess. Are we seriously gonna wait?
In the
Cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That horse son won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Stop the good. Use the soul scum, but where you turn to
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Try to think it through. Godwin is just enjoying the show, drinking wine with Jobst.
Well, that went just as expected.
Good health.
Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Is that?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
What's this up? Yeah, Monster Hunter takes some getting used to the terms of combat. It can be frustrating even to use sometimes, but while it's added some new mechanic for aiming your attacks, it's definitely better than any other Monster Hunter so far. That's what you wanted to know. You shall pass on it then. It's good though, it takes a little practice. What's this about?
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I
Diplomacy.
expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
Sigismund will be scared.
When Sigismund sees that, he'll be off to Hungary all the sooner. At a gallop.
Exactly. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Like 500 hours so you get the hang of it.
In motion even before Jobst.
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
You have an interesting way of thinking.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the
That's
census
how much you have in it.
And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names.
3.
Wojciech of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
Yeah, bro. What if it doesn't work?
It doesn't work.
I refuse to even consider that outcome.
I refuse.
Because it would mean slow but certain defeat for all of us.
Why me?
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
Tell me more about this,
Tell me
Lord.
a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Anna of Waldstein.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a
male affair?
Well.
So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her, and that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Wojciech of Kunstadt.
Wojciech of Kunstadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing.
No gamble.
But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
All right.
I'll get on it then.
I'll get on it.
Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Drink.
Success to our plans.
All right.
I'll tell you, nobody.
Where's Radzik? I talk to him.
He's a great lord.
Martin likes to exaggerate. He was talking about the sorry nags even when they belonged to someone else.
Nags? What nags? These are the best thoroughbreds east of Prague.
Oh, he ran off to somewhere else. Man of Alder.
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Pah, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave.
By
Or
your-
to arrest my guests some more?
What?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation?
Or just being
for
you.
being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately.
Unfortunate.
Speak up then. What are you doing here?
I come as an
I
envoy.
came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Is this a
Why
joke?
so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was,
He was
nothing but a cheeky
brat.
brat, only interested in wenches and booze.
I'm still interested in vengeance
I
and
got
booze.
him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out.
Ah.
And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again.
Came
Huh?
creeping home
Try
again.
saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
Praise our whole family. I would have not set foot here if I had choice.
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
Let's settle this peacefully.
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies. Take back your challenge, and we'll sort things out peacefully.
You've got no other option.
You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen, surely
Yes,
there's no need for violence. I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This
Out of the
uncouth
question.
lout needs a lesson. And he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace,
God's
I
grace.
have at least one son I can be proud of.
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame.
Oh.
As always. Suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard, but quietly.
Wait.
We don't have to put on a show for the crowd.
After you.
Well, that's that. Now, where
Where
were
were-
we?
Shouldn't we rather...
No,
Where-
Christopher would sort it out, you'll see.
You'll see.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
What's wrong with your legs?
Go fast.
You don't know which end of that thing is up.
That was sneaky. Oh, Christ! Shit!
Swing with your whole arm, not just your wrist.
Not just your wrists. giving a fight lesson.
In the seminary?
Ah!
Hey, who told you that?
Cover your right side! You've got a gap there I can drive a
got a
car
gap.
through!
That will do.
I won't. My God, where did you learn to wield a sword like
that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in war.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
I
apologize.
I apologize for going off like
I
that.
had to.
I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied.
I know.
I know. Only he'll never be satisfied.
Sooner you
The
realize
sooner
that.
you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
He's been always like that.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I
Wow.
was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3
Only
days.
3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I
road.
brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
The outcome of war depends on it.
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important.
Yeah.
Considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But
But
you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
Alright,
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me.
Leave Alder
The
to
plan
me.
sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime.
You could drag me to a
I
tavern
need to
sometime.
know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Is that sound like a brother? There's Radzik. I can talk to him.
Godwin.
Godwin.
You wouldn't be avoiding me. We didn't have much time for conversation on the way here.
Let's rectify
that.
With pleasure, sir. As it happens, there's something I'd like to ask you.
Why did the Divish of Talberg come?
Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely he's not too old to miss out on such an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child.
Lady Stephanie is with
no
the
one
child.
even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
As they say, doesn't matter who needed the dough, as long
As
there's
there's pie in the oven.
Godwin.
Godwin.
Well, it could be a miracle.
Could be a miracle.
Praise the Lord.
Praise the Lord! Yes, I got talent for trouble, does he?
I couldn't help but notice your son has a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
To put it
To put
mildly.
it mildly.
But not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble,
God
God
knows
knows
where
where
they'd be now.
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud.
of him.
You know, I
Oh,
am.
yeah.
And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest.
Turn over. What are your hopes for tonight's meeting?
What are you expecting from today's gathering, my lord?
Well, I have no great expectations. But, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint steps towards the future. As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any progress.
Anush of Lipa. Can I talk to you, sir?
May I have a word with you, sir?
You?
You?
Anytime.
Anytime.
With you, at least, there's some sensible conversation.
Sensible
Unlike
conversation?
this pack of conceited upstarts.
What do you think of the Jobst?
What do you think about Jobst?
Are you testing me?
Are you testing me?
Jobst called this assembly and he wants things to turn out well.
You have to trust him.
We have to trust him.
To turn out well for whose benefit, though? Some are up to their elbows in silver and blood. So
Silver
others
and
can
blood.
live in freedom.
Better make sure you're among the latter, then. And in the meanwhile, help the former to keep their losses to a minimum.
Young Lord Capon is free now.
Lord Capon is finally free again. Let's hope he'll take better care of himself now.
He got a harsh lesson.
Harsh lesson.
But at least he might remember to lay off that tomfoolery of his for a while. If not, war will make a man.
War will make him mad soon enough.
There's really going to be a war? I mean a proper one, not just sitting around and talking
about it.
I sincerely hope so. Whoever sits around risks nothing. It's time to get off our asses and take action.
Take action. What do you have against the Burhers here?
Have you got something against the Kuttenberg nobles?
Their forefathers lived up to their ears in dung.
Dung.
But thanks to the royal mines, they were born with silver spoons up their asses. And they think that can turn their blood blue.
But surely they're not all like that. And
Surely they're not all like that.
Allies or not,
Allies
someone
or
ought to
not.
show them their place.
Yeah, Hanush of Lipa is... Hanush and Sir Radzik, they're both really good characters. I love how they have written them, and especially Hanush had really good lines. Like if you play the first story, you're gonna. These two are the best characters, basically. So Hanush, Radzik, and Hans. They are really good characters. And then, of course, there are a few... The captains, they are good, well written as well. In the first one. Good to know. Yeah. The further you get in the game, like, you're gonna just start liking the characters more and more. At first you're like, oh great, another just like a spoiled asshole.
We're trying to forge
And not great, another noble.
He's nothing but a bloody fraud. I mean, who the hell does he think he is? He's not the one with the empty frick.
He didn't tell you anything?
Did it tell you anything?
Well, how the burghers in Moravia fared in the last war.
Bocek, I need to speak with you.
I need to speak with you.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Jobst comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes.
Oh,
and
holes
now
and
you're
beggar's
all jostling to win me over.
Beggar's
for it.
shoes.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men at arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men at arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them,
We need coin.
we need coin.
You've got my attention.
Got my
not
attention.
My money.
Not my money. Yet. How can I convince you?
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutard.
I understand.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property,
Ideals go out of window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
I don't want her. What about me? What about me? Liechtenstein is unmarried.
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
How about you, young Lord Capon?
Young Lord Capon.
He's a youngster still.
Youngster still. Yitka wouldn't want to marry an old man. He's young but not inexperienced.
What's wrong with him? He's young, he's handsome, women are fighting over him. Yitka will like him, and he'll give her a whole bunch of children.
And to half the wenches in his domain too, eh? On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
So you support our plan?
So, will you support our plan?
You're selling the skin of a boar that's still grunting. First, I want a confirmation that the wedding will take place as soon as possible.
And what if Lord Capon refuses?
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
Yeah. Could have tried to say, what about me? Let's see what Hanush says.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
Happy?
You do? Let's hear it then.
Lord Capon is gonna get married. I've gained us an ally.
A powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? By Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Well, there's catch.
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise him... I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Okay.
Lord Kunstadt has a niece, so... I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon?
Marry
Yitka. To marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the
you get the Ratte parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it.
Bishopric.
Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans.
Not a word to Hans.
I'll tell him myself.
Let's drink to
it, shall we?
Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh, well, that went better than I expected.
And to your parlaying skills.
I was expecting another outcome. I had no idea who... I thought I was throwing Hans under the bus, but only a little. Where? One floor down. And Ziska. You look a little uncomfortable.
You seem a bit out of sorts. Anything wrong?
Oh, these grand aristocratic assemblies are nothing for me. I'd be happier if they just told me in the morning how it all went and what my boys have to do next.
You don't have to be here.
You'd miss all the grub and the booze.
And the gossip.
The gossip.
Oh,
have you heard anything
interesting here?
Let's hope that the Lord Capon remains free.
Let's hope young Lord Capon manages to stay free for a while longer. Ever since leaving Ratai, he's gone from one pile of trouble to another.
That's one thing you can always count on him for. I'll gladly wager with you he'll end up in some other shit by evening.
God forbid. Henry's not here now to pull him out of it.
In that case, it'll be up to you.
It'll be up to you.
You wouldn't leave him to disgrace himself in front of Hanush.
Liechtenstein is looking for allies.
Liechtenstein's looking for allies. For his own ends.
And how's he gonna do it? Didn't you see them all fighting tooth and nail here just a while ago?
Well, different approaches work with different people.
The only approach that'll work with Sigismund is open resistance. Maybe on the field of battle?
The lords of Gutenberg are loyal to Sigismund.
Wealthy burghers will stick with Sigismund, whether out of fear or convenience.
Well, that's to be expected. As long as Sigismund has the city council under his thumb, no one will rock the boat.
Well, at least there's a few individuals here. Like Ruthard.
Sigismund confiscated his castle and half his estates. That'll be enough to make a man mad. Not to mention that his son was killed in the siege of the city.
Alright. Okay.
Zabocek, your niece Yivka.
I start preparing her wedding.
For her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstad.
Enough formality.
Let's have a drink.
What do you say?
Let's go. Cheers!
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yivka and the unhappy Lord
and unhappy Lord Capon.
Aye. Once old folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad news.
And unhappy Lord Capon.
Good day.
I'd rather die. But young to go through that.
Hannah of Waldstein.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support.
And your money.
And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh?
I like that.
But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Yep.
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
You know a lot, my lady.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this.
Not only for people, but also for
good food and wine.
And beneficial deals.
Then you've come to right place.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is
average.
The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more?
Nothing more.
I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
Sigismund will not take a revenge on a woman. You've got money, but you're wise as well. Your wealth needs protection. You've got money, but you're wise as well.
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade.
Trade?
And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on 2 fronts.
Exactly.
If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
What's that?
Harmon Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
What about the fake papers? You want to rob an ally? What do the documents say?
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
You have powerful
enemy. Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
What about the fake papers?
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
Alright,
I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags,
which
he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me.
Bring them
to me. There instead. But watch yourself. Odorim's groom has eyes everywhere.
Eyes everywhere. Let's talk with Tom.
I've got some good news.
Not bad.
And some bad news for you.
The bad news is there's hardly any females in this whole damned place. There's some old bat standing there with 2 young girls, but she watches over them like a mother.
Mother.
So at least tell me the good news.
Never mind.
Actually,
never mind.
At least the wine here is decent.
At least the wine is decent. To your health. To your health. Let's let Hanush tell him the news.
God bless.
Okay. Saddle bag. Okay, there's the crew.
What brings you here?
What
My goodness, friend. You're completely sloshed.
A bit boring, isn't it?
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horses are fed and watered. I'm
not idle.
God forbid.
Standing here.
Standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no? You might get thirsty.
What?
Not
Thirsty?
really.
What of it?
What of it?
What about a game of dice?
Shall we roll some dice? I'm sure you can take a little breather, eh?
Well, all right.
All right, just for
a little while. I'll wait at the table over there.
Battle bag. Switch paper. Let's game.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Seriously curious about you, lad. Okay. Let's see how lucky
I want to play
Godwin is. Alright. Let's keep pushing it because I haven't really got that much.
Take it.
Yeah, that's good. Wow.
Finished. Your turn.
Your turn. God is not on his side.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Not afraid of anything. Bust. Damn. Damn.
Alright, that'll do.
That'll do.
Here. Like this.
Like this. Oh, is it bust? No. Damn. This is a lucky guy. Good. Wow. One.
Great! And it's mine.
Bad.
You're out of luck, my boy.
Out of luck. Yes, we are. Rye Dabble. Okay.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet.
What?
You don't have to announce it to everyone.
My lady, with all the clamour going on here,
Okay,
I can hardly
hurry.
hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
It's here. I'm more capable than I expected.
Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed.
As agreed.
I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words
And
and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite.
Yes, quite.
But let's drink to our
Let's drink.
bargain, Godwin.
I've already had too much drink. To your health!
Refuse a toast with such a fine lady. To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
Oh, sloshed.
I'm still hoping it works out and we walk out of here with a clear plan. But maybe you were right.
A little wobbly.
It was probably not the best idea to gather all the lords under one roof.
At other times, I would celebrate hearing you admit a mistake, Margrave.
Margaret?
But if I were you, I wouldn't lose faith just yet.
Just yet.
Sometimes all you need to do is send the right man to whisper the right words
into right
into
ears.
the right ears.
You mean you managed to convince someone? Someone influential?
Not at all.
Not at all.
I managed nothing. But I have found someone who could pull a thorn out of our side and get some influential people to join our cause.
And who is this secret envoy of yours? I'm still hoping it works out and we walk out of here with a clear plan. But maybe you were right. It was probably not the best idea to gather all the lords under one roof.
Under one.
At other times, I would celebrate hearing
Okay, they're looping.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion.
All wasted.
Is this supposed to be your
secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them.
Both of them.
Good
God
heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long
story. I could use a drink.
So if you'll excuse me.
Hello.
My lords.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord, but we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects.
Goldfish in response to
not only the
raising an army.
Our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
Yes. The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Here's a reaction. Panic.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush,
The roll just stopped for him.
and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
I'm back to drinking. Godwin has sobered up. Stayed up with the dancing coffee. Here! Meanwhile, at Kuttenberg City Hall, Henry is hanging with fucking Sigismund. Thank you for the 30 bits, J-Dub. Standing in the corner.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on
We
the
will put
roads
more
and
guards.
toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
Couple executions.
We do not care about
more guards,
bandits.
more
We
executions.
care about rebellious nobles.
That's all we
and
need.
burghers.
More executions.
What will you do with them?
What does
will
people
you
want?
solve
More
the
guards,
chaos
more
in
executions.
town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields. And how is it even possible that the rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter. From right under your nose.
Off with their heads!
Why haven't you done anything?
More gods!
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere. Point them to the Jewish quarter and give them free rein. To do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men.
That's a funny looking emote. Thank you for another 30 bits, straight up.
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylanders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for
gigantic bull rape.
They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence!
Silence.
How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges.
I am the one who knocks.
During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now.
That is over now.
You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and
I am the one who knocks. I am the danger. Skylar, I am the danger.
Unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results.
I want results.
And you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now.
Nobody.
No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy.
Don't go anywhere, boy.
Be so kind and remain here.
Our throats have become rather dry.
Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire.
Yes.
As you wish, sire.
As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them?
Was I not perhaps too?
And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh.
You were harsh, rightfully so.
These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm.
The wine is
Boy,
on it.
pour us a monastic wine.
I don't know, does he want red? I think it's red.
We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides.
Fine, sir.
We had a proper army instead. decide upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year.
It is good year.
If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
Arrest Odorin.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. There's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very...
He does fly.
They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
More red.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary.
Hungary.
If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret.
Your health.
And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You
are
too
magnanimous.
magnanimous.
Why?
Did a good job.
You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
Your health.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosch. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
Won't give you any trouble.
And Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosch will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to
A
conquer.
lot more strongholds.
For the king, red wine, boy.
More red.
No, we shall have white. We have had
White.
enough of red.
White it is. Quickly. If
Quickly.
falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
Or one.
We could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some
Would
suggestions
you like some wine, sir?
for other candidates.
No wine?
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
To bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall,
Pointed at the city hall.
those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea.
Splendid idea, but not. It won't be necessary.
The councilors
I kinda do want to see the cannon pointed at the city hall, and possibly even fired at the city hall.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory.
To victory.
And you, boy, will you drink with us?
Will you drink?
So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory.
To
Victory, sir.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
The future. I love how he's just standing there in front of the king. Even though it's a fucking Sigismund. Even though it's a false king. The priest is all plastered. Let's see. Busty mate.
Irish priestess Irish nobleman sweating at the old tomb. Nearly drops his soul. Hallelujah, hallelujah,
A word with you, friend.
A word with you, Fred. What do you need?
You in need of something, my
well, Fred.
friend.
I'd like to drink
a
a toast
toast
with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to
Brighter tomorrow.
tomorrows. Touching. Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
I never had.
Truly?
Not even a little. Maybe.
Maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is.
Maybe a few more years.
A few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now.
I'll gladly drink to that.
With you. Only there's
Nothing to
drink. We've run dry.
Fuck.
Fuck.
I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
Get something wet
His
for us.
lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that
Keg.
slop. Your father surely has something better stored away.
I'm sure.
I had my eye on him all evening.
You had pictures brought.
From somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh?
Eh?
I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it.
You can bet. I've got nose for the booze.
I don't doubt it.
Get sniffing.
Quick.
This time we're playing as a Godwin. We're playing as Godwin. The priest.
I still can't wait for that ginger cup. You throw up all over your shoes.
Good morning, Blue. Good morning. How has your morning started?
Do you get it, Father?
Please, call me Rabbi.
Call me Rabbi Lord Capon.
Oh, whatever.
Fuck it.
And you should not curse either.
Not curse.
See, you talk exactly the same as our holier-than-thous.
What is bothering
You
you,
young
young
man.
You
should rejoice.
that you are to be married.
Have you gotten your morning coffee yet?
For a wife. I wanted to prove that I was worthy of the name of my house.
Earn a reputation.
Earn a reputation. Travel the
Travel the
world.
world.
And maybe later,
One day,
Then you might be dead, son.
you might be.
Think about the future.
You need an heir.
Need an heir.
But they could have at least asked me. What if she's some ugly monster?
Then she will be a
A rich monster.
And
Hard
God
work.
willing, the children will
Take after you.
Anyway, I need more wine to wash down my pain. Will you drink with me?
I shall not,
I shall not.
son. Intemperance is against God's commandments.
Ha!
Ah,
Told you.
The same as our
You're
priest.
Same as our priests. But to your credit, you actually practice what you preach.
You actually practice what you preach. Okay, what? Celebrate with guests.
You're wrong. In a battle, your life depends on your speed. Some easily spooked pony is the
Servant.
May I interrupt you for a moment?
You already did, didn't you?
What's the matter?
I wanted to pay you a compliment.
Everyone keeps saying that the prettiest girls in the whole county serve the Odorins at Raborsh. I didn't believe it, but I can see there's some truth in it.
What are you blabbering about?
What are you?
Haven't you had a little too much wine, perhaps?
Not at all.
Not at all.
I could drink every man here under the table.
Want me to show you?
Want me to show you?
No need.
No need. I believe you.
Stop bothering us and go pester someone else. Dasha isn't interested.
Is she? Helen of Torrance.
Good evening, my esteemed lady. I haven't yet had the opportunity to make your acquaintance.
No matter.
I know who
you are. Although Martin hardly spoke of you, from what I heard, I could conjure up a pretty good picture.
Oh? Well, who are these two young ladies?
You kindly introduce your two companions.
This is Lady Christina,
Lady
second
Christie.
wife of Lord Biniak of Nostitz. She's standing in for him here today.
Nice to meet you, sir.
Shall we go somewhere more private? What do you think of the outcome
What's
of
your opinion of the outcome of today's assembly?
That it's about time.
It is about
Although at the
time.
onset it looked like everyone here would carry on arguing like fishwives at the market.
Fishwives?
But in the end, it seems the agreement arrived at will bear fruit.
How come your husband isn't
How
here?
come your husband didn't come?
Because he's been rotting for nearly a year in the king's captivity.
I'm sorry to hear that, Mom. I pray that God shall return him to you soon.
I've been praying for it since the day I got word of his captivity. Perhaps worldly powers will come to our aid once the promised army turns up.
One hope.
One hopes.
It's been a pleasure.
It's been a pleasure, my lady.
And this here is Lady Helena of Dvorets, my niece and ward.
God be with you, sir.
Hi, niece.
Please excuse her. This is her first time at such a large gathering.
Do you know the lords
Are
here?
you well acquainted with our hosts?
Only a little. Sir Martin Oderin and his son have been to visit at Lady Matilda's on several occasions.
They come to me for advice on selecting horses. If it
Selecting
hadn't
horse?
been for me, that mule he's bragging about to everyone here would have cost him twice as much.
Twice. Our aunt is an example to
You're fortunate, miss. Your aunt sets you a good example. And I'm sure she won't leave you to the mercy of the gentleman present.
Yes, Lady Matilda has always kept a close eye on me.
Close
And
eye.
I know what I'm doing. Don't think I'm not aware of how some fellows look at you.
Would you prefer to chat in private? It was a pleasure to meet you.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Ma.
Hello, Curry. How are you doing, Curry?
No offense, ma'am. But whatever picture you painted me, I have reason enough to believe it's mistaken.
Indeed.
Indeed.
So the stories of how in your youth you used to drag a different chambermaid to your bed every night is nothing but slander?
And I also heard that you once fell drunk into the trench in front of the fortress, horse and all.
Horse and all. Alright, I confess that one.
confess to that one. But nothing happened to either me
Or the horse.
The horse.
And is it not true that one of your paramours made off with your late mother's jewelry?
No one is perfect. Good, you get some snow in your area. Driveway is full of snow, can't get to work. Oh!
You're all sinners.
That doesn't sound too bad. Can't go to work.
20 years ago. A person can change a
Oh.
lot in that time.
Unquestionably.
Unquestionably.
My husband is living proof of it. No more than I.
Oh, is your husband here?
Is your husband here too?
Eh.
I don't believe I've had the honor.
You won't find him here. He stayed at home in our fortress.
Especially if you get full pay and get to
And
stay
doesn't
home.
like long journeys. Or any journeys for that matter. Even where the king goes on his own 2 feet, my husband has to be carried by 3 servants.
All his life he gorged himself on meat, pastries, and wine, and now he's paying for it.
It's been a pleasure.
It's been a pleasure, dear ladies.
You don't need an expensive horse for a battle. You just need one that can run straight.
We'll try to get good mix at work. Still no creamer at the house. Ah. Curry, is it a good thing that you can't go get to work since their driveway is full of snow? This guy just shat himself.
I am far too old for some sentimental courtship.
You're amusing.
You're amusing.
But you know my answer. I appreciate your friendship, but I'd rather run my own affairs.
I understand. Let's at least drink to your success.
And
how come you're still here, sir?
Okay,
Weren't you
still
supposed
here.
to travel with Sir Hanush? Raise an army, prepare a wedding feast and all that.
All hail Jobst. He sorted out things here nicely. He got my money for a start, and that's more than I wanted to give him. But you know how it goes. Give them a finger. I explained
Hopefully
to
you'll
the
get good
Margrave that I'm not
coffee.
going anywhere.
Oh, with your
And I
job.
set my
Oh, you
captain
won't be
with
getting paid.
He's still
Ah.
young and full of piss and vinegar.
Damn.
I'm too old and fond of my comfort.
Did you at least discuss with Hanush where the wedding will take place?
Nothing to discuss. It'll be at our
Will it be
castle
snowing the whole
Buckstein,
day?
Of course. It's the pride
Or
of our family. We
did
can
it
fit
already
3
calm
times
down?
more people than here, and that still wouldn't be much.
But there are
2
2
castles in
Rattay.
Rattay.
I'd bet my right arm old Hanush will want to have the wedding there.
What?
In
In
Rattay.
Rattay? Well, I ought to look into that then.
But deal with him yourself, though. I won't be your gent's messenger anymore.
I won't be a messenger anymore. Oh, what do you have planned for today? Are you gonna be shoveling snow from your driveway? Let's start with dry
Having a
double.
good time?
Having a
There's a
fucking
fucking
ball.
war. These old farts here have no
Still
idea
snowing,
what
but
fun
slowed
is.
down.
Well, what are you missing? There's wine, food, even a few females worth the sin.
It was worth the sin.
I'd rather have a game of dice. Or a good punch-up.
Punch up. Oh, let's play
Let's
then.
have a game then. But for what?
For a coin.
What coin?
What else?
No, dear. Let's bet 10
10 groschen of my worldly wealth.
of my worldly.
Quite rightly. Honour your vow of poverty and turn out your purse.
We were for like an hour. But for you, you plan to do some coursework. Nice. Almost done with the courses. 1, 2. No. Oh. They did not have full street. Full straight. Let's. This. I don't know which one is farting. Which one of them is farting at the moment? Probably the dry devil. But we've got force. Snow day, snow day. What kind of coffee are you thinking about getting, Blue, at the work? What kind of course are you thinking about picking up first, Curry? What module are you gonna start working on? Oh, we have wands. And there we go. Good one. French vanilla. Ooh, nice. That sounds good.
And no use at all for battle.
That does sound good.
Too happy at the moment.
Some easily spooked pony is the last thing.
IT project manager the course. You're gonna race on IT product development. Good medal.
Day? What would you like?
Are you?
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt. But are you busy?
What do you think? A fortress full of hungry mouths and half of them noble lords.
What are they gonna
accustomed to all
do?
kinds of
Gonna
debauchery.
make Spanish vanilla? Oh, it was
I haven't eaten so well in a long time. Lord Odorin was fortunate in his choice of cook.
He didn't have to choose me.
Didn't
My
have to
old
choose
ma
me.
spent her whole life in this kitchen, and my grandmother before her. God rest them both.
Wait, you're Kvieta's daughter, Madlenka.
It's been a long time since anyone has called me by that name. I was afraid you'd forgotten me.
I would never. I would never
Do you
forget.
think I could ever forget you? Come on.
Ah, stop it.
Stop it.
Even as a young lordling, you were bringing girls here from all over the county. I was just convenient for you, because the kitchen was just a few steps away.
Oh, come on.
Oh, come on.
I also chased that dolt from the stables away from you.
Have you forgotten?
Or have you forgotten?
Cooper? How could I? When your father sent you away, I found out that dolt wasn't so bad. I ended up marrying him.
You haven't changed that
You
though.
haven't changed at all.
But I have. And
Okay.
you've changed too. You left a haughty young pup. and now
IT
you
product
return-
development.
Old
Nice.
dog.
Not at all. The years have been kind to you.
How about reminiscing old
Why
days?
don't we go somewhere together? Somewhere private. And reminisce about the old days.
You really haven't changed at all. You ought go and have a drink and stop chasing girls. I mean, it's embarrassing at your age.
Embarrassing. Where can I find
Where might
really
I
good
find
wine?
a really good wine here?
Why?
You
don't
what
like
about
the stuff
Italian
in the cakes?
vanilla?
It's not for me. One of the distinguished guests asked for it.
You stopped at Taco Bell.
If you go down the cellar
Oh.
stairs, you'll see the pictures lined
What did
up
you
on
end
the
up getting?
table. It's Lord Odorin's best. He's drunk plenty of it himself today.
What did you end up getting from Taco Bell? Basement on the table.
I've got some warm wood downstairs. They're all
Hey. Have you got them all?
Have you got some time to spare?
From cleaning up this pigsty? Anytime.
Anytime. I've come to rescue.
I've come to rescue you from work and
Sausage quesadilla.
Really?
Really?
Why don't you save that sweet talk and tell me what you want?
Well, it occurred to me we could maybe spend a little time together.
Of course.
course. What else? Do you play dice?
You mean
Strip dice?
strip dice?
You strip if you like. Either way, you'll end up bare-arsed and with an empty purse.
Alright, let's play.
Right. Let's have a game.
You have a Discord server? Yes, I have a Discord server. Exclamation mark Discord, or just scroll down the about section. There's a link to the Discord. Join us. Exclamation mark Discord. Oh, see it on the banner. Yes, there's a panel. But people don't often scroll down. I should probably start hiding random stuff in there. Cool kids only. I should probably start hiding Easter eggs in there and see how many people actually notice them.
To lose everything.
Hell. You have to pay entry fee.
Let it be now.
Let it.
I want to play too, you know. You know you can throw again, right?
You can throw again, right? 2 sausages per... 2 sausages. Yes. What? Nice. Can't I play more? She was good at dice.
And I'm telling you, we won't get rid of him that easily. Everyone's being...
2 sausages.
The rat'll be good, I hope.
Ah, I was white.
Everybody likes a drop of white.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootheart.
Horseflesh.
I'd like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with?
What the hell do you feed it with?
Damn bull.
Sir.
Hey, Rog.
There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council,
Peter
but
of
he's
Pisac.
coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
There we go. Uh-oh.
Hey! Hey! Intruders!
Intruders!
Gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Here's the nobles. Kill them! I guess you can't self-promote your art. It's... Damn. Can't self... Art seller curry. Holy shit. Did you get bombarded by the rules?
The surrounding bastard! He can't make it on his own.
You got him! You got him! Come on, you Hey! Come and help me with this bastard!
We'll kick your asses!
Die, kid! Help me!
Right! Drive those horsemen out!
Yes! Anticipated!
I'm here! Show what you're made of! Yeah! Don't
Yeah! Smash it! Spicy! Good!
That one hit the mark!
Right on the nose! Bleeding like a sucker!
More coming! Brace yourself!
More are coming! Brace yourselves! Curry just joined in there to self-promote his art. The feet pics. Curry was just gonna post a selfie, a shirtless picture. Because his body is art. It's a sculpture. You know the types of... As soon as they join the server, they proceed to go to every member, try to add them, be friendly with them, then try to... Yeah, I know. I know that. A ribble rabble. That gives 30. It's been your experience with some servers that you end up leaving some. Yeah. You can't promote your YouTube. Nope. Can't promote anything without the permission, approval from mods. Otherwise, if there is no okay from mods, it will get deleted. And you will get a warning. Or possibly even booted. Can you have 7TV modes on the... No, that's the sad thing that you can't when you have 7TV, they don't go there, but the BTTV ones, they get synced to Discord. But most of the... So I try to add emotes that I want to have on BTTV. Well, on Discord, I add them on BTTV, and if the emotes are just... the stuff that I want to have on use on Twitch chat, like mostly just BTTV did work, but 7TV you can't have on Discord. So I try to play with them that way, that the stuff that I just want to spam in the chat, they are on 7TV, and the emotes that people would want to use on Discord as a reactions and such, I add on BTTV. So it's just juggling. Like, of course, I could get the paid version, the subscription to get more emote slots on BTTV. But I haven't gotten that, the paid subscription. Otherwise, if you have your Twitch connected, it will use your Twitch. Yeah, I have the Twitch connection. I have the Twitch connection available there. So if you're a subscriber on the channel, you get to use the emotes on Discord as well. But the only downside is that the animated emotes, they don't work. It's a Twitch feature. Are you in need of some scuffed streams at completely random times? Hi, Bugs Bunny here to do it for you. You can follow... Get just that. And I can't even delete that message. Don't even have to pay shipping or anything. Animated emotes work if you have... No, they don't work, the Twitch integration. It doesn't work. It's with their API. The Discord and Twitch API, they don't... It just doesn't work with the animated ones. They are frozen. They are in the default preview stance. I don't know. I was reading about it, and it's a common problem. It's a common problem that you can't have a... Yeah, go follow Bugs. If you want to watch him just stare at walls in different games. He stares walls in Elden Ring. He stares walls in GTA. Pro will stare. Yeah, I stare walls in real life, but he does that in games. Because he doesn't know how to stare at the walls in real life, so he has to launch games to stare at them. Skill issue. Skill issue. Need bigger walls just to be able to stare at them. IRL wall staring is too dangerous. You get hypnotized by it. Get hypnotized by it. It was mouthwash. Oh, do I have a... I do have a sword.
Whoa.
What's going on here?
Take that. Now I'll show you.
Stop.
Fuck yourself. I'll kill you.
Okay, you didn't know that Twitch animated emotes don't get brought in. They get brought into there, but they just they are frozen in the original, like the previous state. So they are just static emotes. I think all my animated emotes are there, but they don't get animated. Yeah. Yeah, they don't. The animation isn't brought over. I don't know what's with that, but I will need to. Yeah, we'll need to figure out. Do I just upload my try to? Most of the emotes I have used the Twitch presets. I can loot this.
We're done here, Horsens. That was a close shave.
Oh shit.
Fuck me. Did my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Henry!
Godwin!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
You get animated. Oh yeah, you can have animated emotes, but the Twitch emotes, they don't work as animated. But yeah, if you have Discord Nitro, you can use the animated emotes.
They wanted to slay the rest like
And normal emotes everywhere.
And Hanush. They left with
Yeah, that's
Yobs long
before
before
Yobs.
that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
What's the matter, Godwin?
What happened, Godwin? Who died? Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers.
May she rest in peace.
May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother. But only almost.
But only almost. I'd like to meet.
You have a brother? Where is he? He's upstairs in the hall.
Alive,
He's alive,
severely wounded.
But he's severely wounded. He tried to defend our father. That old badger's not worth the trouble.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and Botchek.
See what you mean, can't just grab them from Twitch, yeah.
Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I wouldn't give up on the fucker either. We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghout took them.
So, Summit disconnects. Yeah, but it's a problem with the API between Twitch and Discord. So I think it's Twitch hasn't allowed the emotes the animation be carried over to Discord. I can't remember. I read it, but I can't remember for the death of me if it was Discord or Twitch side. But I kind of want to say it was a Twitch API related to them rolling out their feature of being able to use the Twitch API to animate your emotes. The static emotes. Where did they go?
Where did they go?
Back to Rattay.
Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan. But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
Should lay low.
I'll gladly play dead for a while.
Be so kind.
And don't speak of
Don't speak of the dead.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
They only wanted Odorin. Markvart even bragged about
Markvart bragged about it to Sigismund, and Sigismund promised to make him Lord of Raborsh in return.
When he sees what von Bergau did with it, he'll shit himself.
He'll shit himself.
You find that funny? Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it.
Tell us.
We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you,
Fuck
Jan.
you.
I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat. Trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones.
Don't be
Don't
afraid.
be afraid to even peep against Sigismund. Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
What can we do now?
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury
Bury
the
the
dead,
dead, and get the hell out.
of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
I don't know. It was there at least last time when I checked, but it has been a couple months. Like it was last year when I checked it, but I think you needed to be logged in and go under your profile. It was hidden, or even back then, it was behind your own profile, and then there was. The weather says 100% rain. Oh wow, that's not good. That doesn't sound like a fun weather. But yeah, I have the Twitch integration enabled, so if you're a subscriber, you can join the Discord, and you can use the Twitch my emotes anywhere on any Discord server that you are on. Even without Nitro, you can use the subscriber emotes on any channel if you're a Twitch subscriber. Which is pretty poggies. The Jews of Gutenberg are in danger.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter.
You have to. Yeah, you have to log in.
He ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could
Reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At
least he's safe.
Here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we?
What do you mean, Patrick?
Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
Alright.
He's here too.
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too. Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin, give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the wall.
Alright. I am going to take a quick bathroom break. We have Ad break coming up in about 8 minutes, so I'm gonna roll the ads while I'm going to bathroom, and I'm gonna get more water to drink. So take this moment, stretch your legs, get something to drink, get a snack, have a cup of coffee, or put on the coffee maker. We will be right back. Enjoy the ads. Hog tasty. And we are back. The ad break is also over. Welcome back, everyone. So,
if anyone shows up,
I'll be with
Christopher.
Meanwhile. Oh, valuable stuff. Looting time. Ah, the dog has made it. Oh, that's not even my dog. Lord's overcoat. Yeah, need to log in to see all the menus in the BTTV.
Poor animal. Handsome, young, sturdy.
Noble shoes. Let's grab them just in case. It could be nice axe. Hiding Kuras.
bolting out the gate, someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back.
Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already.
Poor animal.
Alright, Curry, good luck with the modules, the product development course, and have a good lurk. Thank you for the lurk. So, is there still more loot? Longsword? Now we're cucumbered. Good thing we can access our horse inventory. Can transfer stuff there. These look ugly, but now they're completely broken. That's why they look ugly. That's why they look ugly. That is the last of them that I had not looted. Ah, never mind. But wait, there's more. Oh, they're cooking the ambushers and the guards. That's one way of getting rid of the corpses.
Such slaughter.
Such slaughter.
Such slaughter.
Liechtenstein.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on.
Oh, come on.
You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing. They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Lot more harm. Von Aulitz surprised even the king.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well,
Thank God we all survived.
Well,
not all
of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side.
Burgers.
We're stuck.
We'll figure out
a way to help them.
But how?
Oh.
Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right.
When I drink
too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. Very soon, at Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds!
Oh,
we need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again?
Again?
You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Try to get someone else to join. Hans? What is Brabant all about?
What do you make of this Brabant fellow?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight, that Vachelin.
Remarkable
He rambles on a lot, though. My head nearly burst listening to him sometimes. Although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold and worldly gentleman, if a little obsessed with wealth.
I agree.
I agree. He seems quite likeable. And he's got a score to settle with Sigismund, like we do.
He certainly has.
Your captivity.
What happened when von Berghoff hauled you off after the Nabokov battle?
It was a dreadful journey. Jesus, don't even remind me. It was a bit better in Malashov. Apart from being locked up, of course.
Did anything happen on the way?
Did anything happen along the way?
No. But it took ages to get to Malashov.
4 or 5
4 or
days.
5 days in that god-awful cart. I was traveling with von Owlet's minions. They hauled me in one of the wagons. They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a really bad way. After that battle and all.
In Malashov.
What did they do with you in Malashov?
Nothing much, actually. They took care of my wounds, and then stuck me in a room with Brabant. But they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Von Berghoff came asking questions a couple of times, but that was about it. Only I almost went mad from being cramped in that damned room. It's a good thing you got me out of there.
The room?
What was the problem with the room?
That I couldn't get out of there.
Couldn't get
You
out.
saw yourself when you came for me, didn't you? It's just that since Nabokov, when they shot the tower right down on my head and I was stuck there. Well, since then, I don't feel well in cramped spaces. Actually, I never did. I always preferred to be outdoors. But since Nabokov,
it's been worse
than ever. I had a feeling the roof would fall on my head again and I'd be buried alive.
It's a pity that you live in a castle.
I understand. It's a bit awkward for you that the nobility lives in castles.
That's a fact. Once I get my hands on my estates, I'll build a new castle that only has huge rooms and lots of spacious courtyards. And above all, no secret passages.
Great.
Great.
I'm really looking forward to this new castle of yours.
You can be the castellan or something. Don't worry, I won't forget you.
Very good.
I'll even have a forge built so you feel right at home.
They never let you out?
They didn't let you out at all. But you were in that room for ages.
No. They let us walk around the fortress a bit. We even went out for a ride twice.
Even went out for a ride?
Hawks. Not a chance of escape. But most of the time we were in that room. Like I say, I'm really glad you got me out of that hole.
What did von Berghoff
What did von Berghoff want from you?
Just the usual courtesies. The captivity of nobles has to observe certain formalities, you know? It's not like they can just throw you in some hole. They behaved fairly respectfully, but of course he was fishing for information. About Radzig and Hanush, and especially Jobst. What they're planning, how many men they have on the field, who else they're negotiating with, and that.
What did you tell him?
What did you tell him?
Nothing that he didn't already know. I played as dumb as the village idiot.
Dumbest village
I only told him they sent us with that message and discussed the rest when we were gone.
And did he swallow it?
I think he suspected I was bluffing a bit. And then he tried to loosen my tongue by letting me go hungry for a while. But he soon gave up when he saw he was getting nothing more from me.
My word.
Oh, what?
Nice work keeping him at bay. But the main thing is, you're alive and kicking.
I'm back with us.
Back with us.
Indeed.
Indeed. Guard. Matilda. None of. Only the lady was of importance. Oh, dry double. Screw that guy.
There are crows circling overhead. The tower is still smoking. Maybe someone gave us away.
Who? Everybody was here.
I don't think they heard you.
Only Yobs and the rest.
Pull yourselves together, damn it.
Only Yobs and Red Tape folk left. Oh yeah. Where was the Godwin?
Dirty. Well,
Dueling sword. Oh, how did I miss that? Expensive piece of sword.
Then we'll have a young one.
Ended up lying dead. Otherwise,
Alvin? That's healing.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Need to have a word.
that makes two of us.
Just tell him.
You may never get
not
another
get
chance.
another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
Yes, we do.
What did you talk about?
Me?
Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son. I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Well, why are you telling me? Are you sure? Why are you telling me?
Why are you even telling me this?
I thought you would want to know. Martin was raising you instead of being with Mother. And me.
Oh. It was a little different what I was. My real father rejected.
I know what it's like. My real father rejected me too. I learned the truth only after Pa's death.
You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I will tell you about him some other time.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is
clear.
as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that
With the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come.
I'll come.
And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
Let's not waste time.
Let's not waste time.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka?
Yank.
What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
I missed out all the fun.
The real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast.
We have to get to Kuttenberg.
We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course.
I borrowed it too.
Borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right.
All right.
But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way.
That's right.
Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Of course. Let's go.
Let's go then.
Hey, that guy is wasted as well. But he fights. He claims that he fights better when he's drunk, and shoots better when he's drunk. Everyone is drunk, except me. I've been serving wine.
Can we go any faster?
Settle down.
Settle down, son.
If you must keep your tongue busy.
Music to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Let's play.
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell.
Bloody hell.
I just got ailed up so
I just got ailed up so nicely today. Oh, great.
That's just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Are you sure?
Don't worry.
We'll save your mother.
We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too.
Don't forget
Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised?
Are you surprised? It's all my fault.
If they weren't helping me.
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
Samuel,
What was the story with Mother and Mark?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
It may be the last chance we get.
Maybe last chance we get.
We could both be dead in a while.
All right.
All right.
But like I said, I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mummy will surely tell you more. If we can get there in time.
All right. We better hurry.
Then we better hurry up.
All right. Schnell.
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 No. No.
What's the matter?
What's the matter?
Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
Secret
We will
tunnel.
go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
We'll find soon enough.
What a blessing it is to have found the best way.
savior.
What did you just say?
Nothing. I'm just blabbering.
Just blab.
I dare you to say that again.
I
Loud
dare you
clear.
to say that again.
You know what, sir?
Just ignore me.
And be glad I'm here. And you up front. Pick it up, little curva. My arse is getting numb.
And we are just RP walking. I catch up with these guys. Wait! There's a wrong way you're going. Ah, he decided to come back. Can't get through there. I need to.
We have to go this way.
Okay, let's go this way. So they went the wrong way.
Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're going to make it in time?
We'll make
to
it
find
in
the
time.
papers, save the people.
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends
are guarding the place. Do I have any food that isn't expired? I do. Have food. Very good.
guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now?
Ask question.
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or
Burning
deal with
town.
a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I hear someone. I'm going to take a look upstairs.
I'll go upstairs and see if anyone is still there.
I hope so.
Upstairs.
If they took anything from down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime.
I'll meet you
outside the tavern.
Moses. Anyone else? Three. Alright. Anything else?
Asshole!
Oh, someone's behind me.
Yourself. Do it!
You want to try me?
Yeah, did they have anything worth? Spell? couple coins. And potion. That's it. Nothing more of these.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam,
you're back already? How does it look outside?
It's good.
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern, too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them.
Never sent there for... Is your mother alright?
What about your mother? Is she alright?
She is.
Jeez,
thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
Very good. Sorry about your friends.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamardes. This
Eric is starting to really piss me off.
I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
There'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mum is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here...
I can take care of myself.
I can take care of myself.
God be with you.
Okay. Why are we crouching here?
Henry, my ma is waiting for us.
Get her. Oh. Where is she? I go here. Here.
Oh, Himmel!
Why?
What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait!
Who are you?
Who are you anyway?
I'm Martin's son.
My name is Henry. I'm
You remember Martin the Black?
Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his...
Oh, his son.
Son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming!
More are coming.
Run to the back, it might be safer there!
What's going on?
Sam, are you alright?
I'm fine, but...
I'm fine, just talking if there's a fight going on in the background.
But how?
Through the backyard! Follow me!
Follow me.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them! Baruch Hashem, they're gone. We have to keep going.
It's a yacht. Wait for me!
cannot breathe.
Cannot breathe. Cannot breathe.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Fucking die, curva!
Mummy.
Mummy.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. What about you, my kid?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now we have to go.
Where to? Oh, they're getting slaughtered.
Get them all down!
Come on!
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers?
What is it, fuckers?
Rather slaughter women? And the
Defense?
defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
That guy's gonna start. That guy's soloing them.
Go inside.
Quick.
Quick. To the fucking task.
To the fucking task.
I've
I've never been
so you two.
never been so glad to see you.
Hand, are you?
Need a hand?
I just don't want to die here alone.
Don't want to die alone. Fair enough. Oh, there's the Eric.
There they are. Well,
Now we're fucked.
really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
As long as we need to.
Not him.
Hold on, reload. Okay, that's not. Ow.
Nearly knocked his clock off. Let him have it.
You're dead.
Fuck me. God will do it. Smash him on the head. Nice hit.
Show your stuff!
Fucking bastard.
Hell is waiting, you bastard! Send my greetings to the devil.
What was that? It was left, down, left. I think. Oh, the long sword. The knee strike left, up, left.
Show what you're made of!
Shake that fucker out!
Now you're finished. Tupo! Come in! What the? That's it! Epis! I can still take it. Hit the shame! You have not croaked yet? Lass mich, or you'll be sorry! Das wird in den Arsch getreten. Lass uns
Oh no. Reloading. Okay, now it's reloaded.
Get to fuck! I'll throw your body to the pigs!
That's right as well.
Come on!
Come on!
Everyone's inside! Henry, come on!
Come on!
Let's go!
Let's go! Hello, Al. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How are things?
Got more in me.
Make it burn them.
Let's go. It's this way.
Out of lurk for a bit. Are you having a busy day? Hello, hello.
Damn.
How has your day started?
I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Get another chance. Almost. Bit rough for a medium lock. But my lock picking is so slow. Can I increase it with the agility potion? Stealth. Weasel boy, you make less noise sneaking outdoors, less noise sneaking indoors. Oh, I lost that when I had nice morning, but have to lurk again probably in an hour for more intensive work. Ah, that is good. Good to focus. Start the work, and hopefully you'll have less work on Friday, and hopefully you'll get to start your weekend on time. Busier afternoon coming. Oh, okay. No worries, no worries. No worries. Hopefully you'll get that work done, and the work doesn't pile up too much. And doesn't get too stressful. Or you are able to get out of the way now, less you have waiting for you on Friday. Did you get to enjoy your morning coffee at least in peace? When you're outnumbered in fight, you deal 10% more damage. In combat, your stamina will recover faster. Your attacks will be stronger the more injured you are. Just got some meetings. Ah, are they the type of meetings that are actually productive, or and you'll actually get some? They get some job done, or are they just the type of meetings that where you have a meeting for having a meeting sake. For the sake of having a meeting. Each subsequent sword strikes in unbroken series will deal more damage than previous ones. A series of strikes can be interrupted by successful block, dodge, or on opponent's side. Yeah, slice and dice. Slice and dice, sir. Okay, I have strength skill. Thrasher. Charge attacks deal 5% more damage. Shield blocks cost less stamina. Higher strength skill you have, easier it will be to knock someone, kill them. The required strength for all weapons will be 2 less for you. Well, let's take the train hard, even though I'm already at the point where it's probably not that necessary, but I can always create the reset potion. Should be mostly productive, can tune out a little. Okay, that is good that they are mostly productive meetings. That is good that they are productive meetings. Sometimes the meetings are that can be type of meetings that you just have a meeting for the sake of having a meeting. People need just filler in their calendars. At least that has been my experience quite often, that people just book meetings to fill their calendars. Prepare the sword. Actually, I could wield. Oh, went a little too far. Luckily, you don't need to have those. Oh, that's good. That's good. That is good. Okay, yeah, it was the agility or deft hands. Quick finger, yeah. And the other than sometimes having a meeting to meet with people for the sake of being like, yes, we exist, which involves hours of traversing occasionally. Yeah, well, those can be nice every now and then. It depends. It depends what kind of group you're meeting. And in what kind of experience.
Oh, bloody hell.
Depends. Sometimes those are nice. Oh, got it. And the reward is just beets, cabbage, and carrots. Freak. Depends.
Thank you, boy.
Thank you, boy. Cabbage and carrots. And don't forget beets. Sarah.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad.
Thank you for everything.
Thank you for everything.
Is there anything I can do?
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy.
Haven't you helped us enough or?
Already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but
Can we talk about
we
Martin?
could talk about Martin.
Right now?
Right
Well,
now? Alright.
All right then. How is Martin actually?
He's dead.
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma.
They both died there.
They both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew.
That is the Martin
He
I
always
knew.
put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about
Martin.
Martin.
How did you meet
How
Martin?
did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlag auf schlag.
Why did he leave you?
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoreisa. Forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes.
Pregante.
My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years.
4 years.
In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Was Martin not looking for you?
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin.
Colin?
But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it
It
would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
Did you marry someone else?
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow, so I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
Have you made any weekend plans, Al? Since it's almost... Tomorrow is Friday already.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around,
but
no one remembered anything.
Poor lady.
Or they chose not to.
Yeah.
That was probably my father's doing
too.
And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of Samuel. That was the most important thing.
All right.
That's
about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well,
he was strict.
Strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day. What he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Absolutely right.
Look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but...
I thought I have a brother.
Well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother.
Almost brother.
If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den.
Zizka
and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then.
I will see you there.
But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
No plans, just some general house stuff. Maybe rearranging a room. Yeah, I think I have that. I have similar stuff ahead. Hopefully try to do a little bit cleaning and doing laundry at least. And tomorrow I need to go to the store because I did not have time to do grocery shopping during lunch break, since I had so many meetings. So tomorrow I'll go to the store. I will probably figure out what movie with chips you. I have not figured out what I will watch. I will probably need to do a little bit Prime Video surfing, see what kind of movies I have on my watch list. Sounds like a good time. Pick out chips. Yeah, I will probably find regular salt chips and then get regular salted kettle chips. And for dip, I will probably get a dip called Americana, which is basically just tomato flavored powder that you put in the cream, in the sour cream. Cabbage and carrots. Oh yeah, cabbage and carrots. They're good with, especially carrots. They are good with dip.
We survived.
Can't even remember what the dip has, but tomato is one it has.
Have died, indeed. It is a hard
it has other, but
go through.
It's called Americana. That's one of my favorite dips because it is.
I'm so sorry.
You don't need salty dip because you already have salty chips.
Right.
So you want something fresh to go with the salty chips to balance it out a little bit.
But what is done is
well, it's like a dry powder that you put in the sour cream and you mix it. So it's one of the that type of it's dried powder that you mix with the sour cream. To get the flavor. We do have like a pre-made, like a flavored sour cream as well, but they are not as good as I like getting like a plain sour cream and then mixing up the dry powder. That's good. Yeah, it's really good. I highly recommend. You could also make your own if you get sour cream, then mix stuff that you find in your spice rack. Just mix all the spices that you find there, the stuff that you like. You could use like a paprika, a black pepper, and mix those up, and throw them in there and mix it really good with chips and also vegetables. You're making hungry again. That's good. That is good. That's the proper influencer way. I heard you run Martin the blacksmith out of the town.
Sarah told me you drove Martin the blacksmith out of town. Why would you do that?
I had my reasons.
If he hadn't done it, he might still be alive.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. What about you?
But what about you? If he had not raised you, would you be here today helping us?
What are you gonna have for lunch today, Fibonacci?
Who knows what my
Since
mother
you
would
just
have
had
done without him.
breakfast. What will you do then?
What will you do now?
Now we must find help in some other community of believers. We will try our luck in Colin.
No,
Many
they're
of
craving
us
for
have
ramen, to be
relatives
honest.
there.
Do you think you'll be pursued?
Well, the mercenaries might follow us, but hopefully it will not come to that.
I feel like we're always talking about food.
Sure.
I mean, there's worse things to talk about than food. There are worse things than food
We don't
in
attract
subject.
much attention
But I mean,
until
food
we
is
get
easy
farther
way, like
away from the town.
food is easy way
Besides, who would
to talk,
chase
like an
us
easy thing to
when we
talk
have
about.
nothing?
It brings people
We
together.
left everything
Everyone has
behind in
food.
the town.
Every country has food. The general type of dishes might vary, but everyone has to eat at some point. So it is connecting thing among different cultures, countries. Like that is one connecting thing that every nationality, country, and culture have to bring together: food, if nothing else. So Rabosh agreement fell through.
So the agreement with the lords in Rabors no longer stands, eh?
What makes you think that? Do you not trust us?
No, I do.
I do.
But you've lost
You lost
everything. I don't think you'll be able to contribute to our army anymore.
It is true that
It's
the
true.
Gutenberg Kehle
Usually
cannot
food is
pay
more
for
interesting
the
to talk
army
about than
now,
work.
but
Yeah,
others
and
might.
the thing about talking about
Especially when they
work.
get word of what
Hello, Katana
God be with you,
1988.
Rabbi.
Hello, hello.
Isn't.
Welcome,
And
welcome.
Please watch over
How are you doing,
Samuel.
Katana? But yeah, the thing about talking about work is people often tend to work in different lines of work, so it's really difficult to find like a common ground, because you might have blue collar workers, you might have like a regular office joes, then you might have higher management people in the same chat, so it's difficult to find common ground talking about work. Or perhaps the most connecting thing is that everyone is looking forward time off from work. That is probably the common ground, different lines with people who are in working life, that everyone is always looking forward to work or any downtime from work in general. But outside of that, it can be difficult to find something to talk, like a office worker who is a regular paper pusher, and then let's say plumber, for example. It can be difficult for them to find something to talk about work other than waiting for the weekend, and that work sucks, and they would rather be doing something else than working at the moment. How are you doing, Katana? You rarely talk to your co-workers. That's the same thing for me. Like it's pretty rare that I talk to my co-workers, and finding common ground can be difficult. There can be cultural differences, depending on the education level. If you are on the same education level than your co-workers, it can be, or same age, like a same education level, same age, it can be easier to find common ground if you have common hobbies. But most of the time, everyone comes from different walks of life. They have different education levels, so finding common ground can be like common ground with the topics of can be difficult. So often people end up just talking trash about work and how the work sucks, how their possibly leadership sucks, how they would make different decisions. And even at work, if you talk with colleagues, often it's talking about hobbies, because no one wants to talk about. It's usually sports or games, depending where you work. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Katana. Just playing a little bit Kingdom Come Deliverance. I've been loving this game a lot. What's next for you?
You managed to get the documents.
Once you interact most, you will chat a bit more. Yeah.
Will you go to Yobst?
But everyone usually has their regular people who they chat with.
The time for spying is over.
Everyone has the regular people who they rather hang out with at work.
So what then? You going home?
Oh.
Not yet.
Thinking about fresh tomatoes or something, seriously.
Responsible for what happened, and maybe I can at least make up for it a little bit.
We still have a lot of work.
But we still have a lot of work to do.
You could use
we could surely use a spy master.
A spy master is of no use without his network. Only a few of my people are still here, and I wouldn't bet my life on any of them.
Well, that doesn't matter. Maybe you could be useful in other ways.
No, Henry, I played and I lost. Now it's up to the rest of you.
Have a safe journey.
All right. Have it your way. Have a safe journey, Sir John of Liechtenstein.
God be with you.
And with you, Henry of Skalitz.
Henry of Skalitz. So, what do we have next? Okay, these are the Devil's Pact. Well, we can try to find those. Probably could have been more use during that mission. Find Matthew and talk to Matthew. Perhaps I need to make a tomato feta cheese pasta again. It is pretty good and easy to make. A lot of salt in that, though. That is a little bit closer. I think I can ride. Which letter was it? E.
Quick!
How are you doing, Katana? Good to see you.
Go.
Am I going in the right way? I already forgot. Yes, I am.
Quick!
Was gonna say feta is pretty salty, you believe? Yeah, it is. It is really salty. And the downside of that is that it's not that good when you reheat it, so you had to... My problem is usually when I make food is that I make way too big portions. So... I need to practice making smaller portions. So...
Go.
That is a... something that I have not mastered yet. That was very yummy. Fresh basil. Very delicious with fresh tomato. That is true. That is true. Goes really well. And for me, usually when I get fresh herbs, is that I'm so bad at using them. So I end up forgetting about them, that I have them, and then they'll just slowly spoil. Or if I'm making something, then I remember them halfway, and I'm already too lazy to use them at that point. So I often just have to think ahead, multiple uses for them, so I can get as much of it used, or try to find smaller batches when I buy them. Even though that is more expensive in a long run if you buy a small batch, but I rather buy smaller batch than throw stuff away. Go. Yeah, try to plant them to have them last. They last better if outside summer. Yeah, I've done that couple times where I planted. You can buy a little bit time for them when you plant them, but even then, it's pretty much the same thing. For like when I first buy it, I try to put more effort using it, but at some point I just get lazy and forget about it. Then I just end up having a slowly dying herb standing in a pot. But here I can't really... Well, I don't have my own yard, so I have to put it on balcony. And I have a windowed balcony, so it gets really hot there. So they'll get burned, so I will need to keep them indoors. And I don't really have enough counter space, so they are at the end of my dining table. Yeah.
Quick! Go!
Yeah, I do like utilizing herbs in foods. They're a good way to add
Quick.
To make food taste different. Make different dishes taste different. Instead of always using the same dried ingredients. You're going to get more coffee, have to lurk again. Alright, Al. Enjoy the coffee.
Right, I'm going. Calm down. Look here, you daft twat. Turn. That's enough. You're getting a thrashing.
Oh, to Matthew.
Don't Mercy! Games with I surrender! Fight! Take that! I'll rip your ass open!
Okay, well, stay.
I've been waiting for you.
Come on, then! You won't get me? You want to try me?
Rip your ass open. Yeah, that's some. I think that was what he said.
I've been waiting for you. Come on then. Enough.
Fuck you and your surrender.
I give up.
Fuck you and your surrender.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. Bad luck.
Find Matthew. Oh, they're dead. Don't get your ass ripped up. I'll rip your ass up. Yeah, you got auto-modded Fibonacci. You got auto-modded. Rare book from Zedledge. You got potty mouth. Yeah, you got it. You got potty mouth. Well, guess we're not getting him in the merry band.
Bloody hell.
Close. There we go. Bad loot. Alright. They are dead. Who else do we have on the list? Wahuta. Oh, back in Gutenberg. Mod alerted. There's a small camp by the road, few logs and small fire pit. Wayfarer with a little cart nods at you, greeting as they see. Stop and rest. Is it another dice playing thing? Trader.
I bought a lovely... Hey there. I have some nice wares here.
Huh?
Just take your pick.
I'm interested in this.
What do we have?
You look like you've come a long way.
Sia, Egan.
Egan?
That is true.
That is true.
We are in this godforsaken country for
they're
horn up
humans.
now. A month. And not out of fucking choice. My brothers and I nearly died at the border. When was it? Harom Natbal Ezalet.
What happened?
What happened to you? Were you robbed?
Igen of Franzba.
Yeah,
They ambushed and wounded both my brothers. So I alone must go to King Sigmund now.
Sigismund? What's your business with that scoundrel?
Das ist schwierig. Sigmund promised trading rights to our town of Kaschau. But when he got the Geld, he left without sealing the decree.
So he deceived you?
Again, you could say that.
Oh, at least.
What language is that?
Where are you?
Where are you from?
Kerlek, Baraton, Andreas Kampa, Fustian merchant, at your service.
At your service.
I'd wager that's the Cumanic tongue, isn't it?
Nem. I hail from Kaschau on the banks of the Hornad in Upper
Hungary. I am no Cuman.
I am in the fabric trade, and our Fustian is the very finest cotton cloth. Ninchosa Foghato.
Oh, my water bottle is leaking again. You're Hungarian merchant.
So you're a Hungarian merchant? A subject of King Sigismund?
Again, and what of it?
What of it?
Sigmund himself is in Bohemia now.
Is he not?
I am coming einfach to him all the way from Kaschau with a message from our Stadtrat. He must agree with our important trading rights.
Let's do business.
Do you have anything to sell?
Igen. Natürlich.
Take a look.
Kerem, come take a look.
What do we have here? Oh. What do we have here? Let's compare it to our trading gear. A lot more charisma. Spectacles. Oh. Weapons. Ataman's saber. Offense and defense. Good Christian should be aware of losing his head to such weapon. Let's buy that. I'm curious to see what it looks like. Do I have anything to sell them? Sell. How many items of what? Buy? Oh yeah, the recipe. I was wondering how is that expensive? I don't have enough strength for the maze. I think I can sell it for now. Sell that.
I'd like to do something about that price.
All bloodied.
Was soll's? Warum nicht? Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
All right.
Careful.
Careful. Okay. So, back to fast traveling. Is that town? Is there a fast travel point? Wrong way. This way.
Go!
Clip clop. We have ad break coming up in a few seconds. We are currently just riding to this town, grabbing the fast travel point, and then fast travel to Gutenberg. This college.
Whoa!
This thug broke into the blacksmith's house. His intention was to steal.
Everything all right?
He tried to
Hey?
persuade us he was hungry.
steal.
But the devil knows he was really looking for silver. Am I right? And there's worse to
Not
come. As he lumbered about the house, he woke up the blacksmith's helper. You all know the lad. As soon as the lad saw him, he pounced on him. But the scoundrel drew a blade and almost killed poor Loisa. Pray for Loisa's recovery. But it's you who needs to pray most of all. Because if we end up burying Loisa,
you'll
hang.
You bloody thief. To hell with you.
Huh. Sounds like he deserves to be there.
Oh, you pooch.
Did you make up?
Easy. Good horse.
Good horse. Bahuta. And where was it? Oh, there. They're groomed. Faster all the wrong place, but that's alright. And here.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Quick.
Somewhere here. How do we get there? No. Ah, I was able to parkour. Parkour on horse. Okay, that's closed. Hello, Bahuta.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me. Are you Bahuta by any chance?
That's right.
That's right.
If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free.
He is free.
And he still hasn't learned.
Nope.
Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Definitely not going back. Anything about
I'd
members?
like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
What did he want?
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
He still hasn't quit playing.
Ranyek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he's already lost everything. He won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
Where's Ranyek now?
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
Perhaps. I'll go look for him.
Thanks. Hopefully I'll find him there.
Why don't you want to go back?
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
We can pray.
We can. Though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed.
Are you sure?
If it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way. And now I'm trying to make amends.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad. I'm staying away from the drink.
Parkour!
It's just not worth it. What do you think?
Parkour! Parkour! Extreme! Parkour!
Just as I thought.
I didn't say
Thank you for the 100 bits, Al.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Did you get to see the horse parkour?
Well, here we are.
Is that your brother's grave?
That Slavek's grave.
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Bianca told me about you both.
Oh, you're really lucky.
We were in the
Alright,
together,
thank you for the lurk, Al. Good luck with the work stuff.
Let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It
Hope
was.
you have a good rest of your
when
day.
Slavek was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind.
A reconciliation.
Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Want to help the devil?
Don't you want to help the devil?
That's not up to me.
Not up to
He has to help himself. I can only pray for him.
I was hoping I would convince
Too bad. I was hoping I could convince you.
So
was the devil.
I thought you said you wanted to pray for the devil.
You'll say pray, alright?
Oh. Aye, alright. Let's pray for him together then.
Yes, that would be best. Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat after
Latin.
me. Pater Noster, qui isn't careless, sanctify cater, or no man's tomb. Adventure ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her. Your turn now.
Made a drinkable coffee. Nice. You're saying it all wrong.
You're saying it wrong. Listen. It goes like this. Pater Noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum. Adveniat regnum tuum. Fiat voluntas tua. Sicut in cielo et in terra.
All right, I know the rest.
I know the rest.
Panem most room. Quote, idi.
Finish for
Panum nostrum quo.
Are you serious? You're saying it all wrong. I won't have any moron correcting me. Are you gonna get it?
Because we're beating up a priest. Or old.
Useless. Christ, I'm hit. I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
Your pathetic work.
See what you did?
Me?
You're the one who attacked
me. I was just defending myself.
You provoked me.
You provoked.
It's clear you were cast in the same mold as the devil.
He would
also never shut up until cheers started flying. Now leave me alone, all of you.
Oh. All right. All right. Now we go to the next town. Made a drinkable coffee. How is the drinkable coffee? Is it just drinkable or is it good? Hopefully. It is more than just drinkable.
Whoa! Ja!
Hey!
Oh!
Quick!
Alright.
Whoa!
This is where the dice game is. Oh, there's splish splash. And
I'll be with you, neighbor.
Same to you.
hello, innkeeper.
Was brauchst du, mein Herr?
I'm looking for Raniek, an archer.
I'm looking for someone. His name is Raniek, and he carries a nice bow.
That means nothing to me.
And he plays dice.
A lot.
A lot.
Ja, jetzt weiß ich's. Gestern hat sich völlig betrunken. Yesterday we saw Pole. They were causing a ruckus until the morning. And I'm still feeling sick.
Who was the drunk Pole?
This drunk Pole? Was his name Adder, by any chance?
Ja, Adder.
Yeah.
They say there is a whole Geschichte behind it.
Aye, I know it. I'd like to know where he is now.
Where is he?
You should ask the butcher's wife, Eve.
Why should I
ask the butcher's wife?
Well, why do you think?
What does that have to do with Adder?
Do I have to make you say it? How does this concern Adder?
It's just some village clutch.
Look, I've heard a lot about Adder. If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes at me with a pitchfork.
Knowing our butcher, you're not far from the truth.
You're not far from the truth.
Letzte Nacht, Adder suddenly disappeared, just at the same time as the butcher's wife, Eve, did.
I see.
She left alone at night?
Leider ja. Her man passed out on the table right there in the inn. What else could she do?
So Adder took the opportunity?
Natürlich.
So where is the local butcher?
Naturally.
If you go to the village from here, the butcher's Grundstück is the very last one.
I'll go see the
I'll go
butcher's
to see
wife.
her. Maybe she knows something.
You should be careful. The butcher does not like seeing other men around his Eve.
I can find
Where can I
Raniek.
find this Raniek?
Try asking the man who paid for his losses yesterday.
Was he broke?
He lost a small fortune here yesterday. It looked like he was going to get a nice beating because he lost more than he had. But a bunch of Kerler from Bilani, who also came to play, lent him some coin. I reckon they felt sorry for him.
Perfect. Where can I
And do you
find
know
the
where I
players
can
from
find
Bellany?
these men from Billany?
In Bellany, I reckon.
That's some priceless.
Thank you for this priceless advice.
Tut mir leid. My head is still ringing like a bell after last night. If I were you, I would ask the Bellani innkeeper. With luck, you will run into them right there.
Very good. How would
Why
they
would
play
they
for
pay
Raniek?
for Raniek? Did they know each other?
I do not think so. Maybe they just felt sorry for him. They played a lot themselves. But you could see that Raniek just could not stop.
Where can I find?
I could ask the Billany innkeeper about the other players, aye?
Yeah, Spieler from all around meet at his inn. So you might just run into them there.
Alright, that's all.
I'll be on my way.
Nichts zu danken.
I apologize.
I apologize. Ask about Raniek, butcher's wife. And back to town.
Quick! Whoa! Quick!
Quick!
Quick! Quick!
God! God! Quick!
Quick!
God!
Whoa! And here we are. Hello, butcher's wife. Oh, wow.
Good evening to you.
Evening. Have you talked to
I'm looking
Adler?
for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
Is that so? Who is it?
A wandering man at arms. He's a foreigner, a Pole. They call him Adder.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice,
How nice of him.
As if the whole village didn't know already. Now he's going to tell everyone who just walks by. Who are you anyway? Some friend of his?
I have to catch him.
On the contrary, they sent me to find him. He's a dangerous cutthroat. I have to catch him before he hurts more people.
Christ, is that really so? He's
Christ,
going to murder my old man. He and the other men dragged Ada out of the village, saying they'll kick his ass. But now I'm more worried about them.
They say you were seeing Adder.
I heard you had some affairs with the Pole.
I beg your pardon? Did the innkeeper tell you that?
Lying
that
bastard.
lying old bastard?
So it's not true?
Of course it's
not. Of course not.
I mean, not that the Pole wasn't interested. He was looking at me all night at the inn, but I avoided him. If my husband noticed anything, I'd be in big trouble. But he got so drunk he fell asleep on the table, and I couldn't wake him up. So I got up and went home alone. Ada must be damn quick, because he beat me home and waited for me at the door.
What did he want? Did he hurt you?
No, and I don't know what he wanted either.
He was drunk.
He was drunk. And since he doesn't speak our tongue, I couldn't understand him. Then he hiccuped, fell to the ground and started snoring.
Your husband. What happened then?
And what happened then?
He's a big man, so I couldn't move him. I just left him sleep there till morning. That's when my husband returned. And when he found him, he threw a fit. He thinks I had something with Ada.
Hey.
Me, who has been loyal to him all these years.
All these years.
If he'd taken one good look at Ada, he'd have seen it wasn't even possible.
He was still dead drunk.
Ada was still dead drunk in the morning.
Did your husband?
I'm sorry, but I couldn't help but notice. Is that bruise from the butcher?
He doesn't mean it. He just doesn't know what he's doing when he's angry.
I'll give you something.
I'll at least give you something for the pain.
There you go.
Here you go. A potion for the pain. It should help you quickly.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And where will I
can I
find
find
your husband, Ada, and the rest?
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenberg. There's a lone tree in the middle of the field. You can see it from a distance. They said that's where they'd take him, so that no one can see them.
Who went with your husband?
You said others went with your husband.
Aye.
Some men from the village. How many of them?
How many of them?
How should I know?
3 or 4?
3? Maybe 4.
Were they armed?
And did they have weapons?
They're no soldiers, but they carried axes.
That doesn't sound
That sounds like even more trouble. I hope we can sort it out peacefully.
Please, tell me they won't get hurt. My old man put them up to it.
It's not
their fault.
So just kill the old man. I want to settle it peacefully.
Don't worry. If I can, I want to settle this peacefully.
I go see your husband.
Go and see your husband.
Just kill the husband and let the rest of them walk.
Up. Please. Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
Okay. Travel time!
Quick! Quick! Quick!
Here he is.
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie.
Hear my prayer.
Całe życie mordowałem i
Spent
rukałem.
my life killing and fucking.
Więcej
I
razy
burnt down churches, more
paliłem
times I've
kościoły
been
niż
to
byłem u
confession.
spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu
Please
słudze.
forgive me, your humble servant. Forgive me, but first let me cut these godless fuckers' bosses off.
Kastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca
Dude, your wife won't
życia
forget this Polish
będzie
sausage.
pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
Oh, shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło
How did I get
pochłonie!
fucked in tail?
Wait! Stop!
A co to za kutas?
Who is this?
What do you want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that?
Why would I
Do you
do
know
that?
what that bastard did?
He didn't do anything to you. It's all lies.
If you're talking about the rumors in the village, it's all lies. Nothing happened.
You don't know what you're talking about. That whoreson
Defiled
defiled
my
my
wife.
wife. My Eva, eh? He should be glad we're only gonna hang him.
He should
If I
be
had
glad
my
we are
way,
only
we'd
gonna hang.
castrate him as well.
Hate the women is the thing, isn't it? It belongs to the Lord of Shukal.
That scoundrel belongs to the Lord of Suchdal Fort.
What does he want with him?
What does
He
he want
defiled
with
the Lord's cook, two
two
maids,
maids,
the
captain's wife?
and stole a statue of the Madonna from the chapel, over which he then did all kinds of
Lewd acts.
They're building a gallows for him at Suchdal.
But
What about me? I want the satisfaction too.
too.
At
Or
least compensation.
compensation.
You want to argue with Peter of Pisek's armed men?
They're P6.
They're already on their way.
As you wish, she's
Oh.
all yours.
The cow is
The
mine.
cow is mine, and she's coming with me.
Oh, fuck.
Chwała Polsce, kurwy! Jebać mnie!
Stop fooling around. Very good. Put that away.
What the... Rescue her.
Zaraz kogoś zajebie.
I'm going to kill someone.
Ła! Boli, boli, boli.
Good. But the restraint.
O kurwa. O kurwa, było blisko.
That was close.
Gdybym nie miał chociaż tego kociokwiku.
If only I didn't have this hangover.
O kurwa mać.
That was close.
Mało brakowało. Kimkolwiek jesteś,
Toughy.
skrzepę. Ale teraz to samym
beat those shit eaters myself.
I reckon you want to know who I am, right? I'm Henry. Henry.
Henry.
A dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do...
Like I'm an idiot?
Yes, that's me. Henry. I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you at the Devil's Den.
O, żeż kurwa!
Oh,
Czart żyje?
Devil's head
Też
alive.
tego nie
They
powiesili?
haven't tagged him yet. Fuck.
Kurwa,
Favorite
patrz,
fools.
kupił to szczęście sprzyja. A co z Janoszem? Przecież zostawiłem go tam na pastwę losu.
Janosz. You mean Janosz Uher?
No Janosz!
Janusz.
W Myskowicach go schwytali.
You mean Miskovic? Janosz is in Miskovic?
Tak, w
Yeah.
Myskowicach.
Fantastic. I'll go and get him, and we'll be at the Devil's Den in no time.
Ale do diabła, pojmali go!
He was caught.
He was what? Doesn't matter. I'll find him. You go to the Devil's Den.
I'll find him. Alright, don't fuck this up.
Tego nie spierdol, kurwa.
Okay, so he has been caught. Ask about Raniak.
Ja!
Hop.
Ja!
Stretch! Thank you, Jada, for the stretch of redemption. Ow! Just a little foot. Oh, yeah. Follow the path. Okay. Thank you for the stretch redemption. How goes it at work, J-Dub? How goes it?
Quick!
How long ago was the save? 4 minutes ago. Lunch break, nice. You did also the stretch, that's good. That is good. Important to stretch a little bit, especially if you've been sitting for a while. What's for lunch, J-Dub?
Bunch of fucking chickens. Is there really no one here brave enough to set foot outside the gates?
For a poor woman.
That's the way.
I apologize.
I apologize. Innkeeper.
Brings you here so
You don't know.
friend?
Can't decide what for lunch. Was it Raniak here?
Did you see a lad named Raniak around here?
Can't decide what's for
He's
lunch.
a passionate gambler.
Aye. I suppose he was here.
What about him?
What about him?
How did Raniak do at
How
dice?
did Raniak do at dice?
Terribly.
Terribly.
He had the worst of luck.
Worst of luck. Almost felt sorry for
Sorry
him.
for him. He owed a lot of coin at the end of the night. I'm not all that surprised they were keeping an eye on him to make sure he didn't run away.
Do you know where Raniak is now?
No, but try asking the dice players. He played with them all night long. Maybe he told them where he was headed.
I need
Are
to
the
start
dice
thinking
players
what I'm
here?
gonna have.
Just
at-
point them out to me.
I need to
That's
check
them.
if the bread
That
is still
table
edible.
over
I
there.
still have
They sit
a little
there
bit
playing
of
dice every single day.
a loaf
Devil
of bread
knows where they get their money
remaining. I need to check if that is still edible or if it has already gone bad. I bought it last weekend.
Enjoy your meal.
Hopefully it is still edible.
Good evening. What do you need, lad?
Otherwise, I don't know what I'm gonna have after stream. Do you know anything about
The
Raniak?
innkeeper said you were playing dice with Raniak.
You know Raniak? Then
No,
you must
Raniak.
have a drink with us.
Mm.
A friend of Raniak's is a friend of ours.
Adds extra flavor. You don't just have to put... That way you have a little bit green on it. That way you don't just have to put your upper lip on it and butter. That way you have little green on it. It's more healthy. That is at least what the doctor says, that you should put a little bit greens on the bread as well. Free antibiotics, yeah.
I won't say no to that. Give it here.
That's what I like to hear.
Bottoms up.
Here you go. Bottoms up.
Yeah. Free morphine.
That really hit the spot. So what about Raniak? Do you know where he's gone?
We can take you to him right now if you want.
They're gonna rob me. Where are we going?
Where are we going?
To see Raniak, of course.
You want
to see him, don't you?
I want to know where we're going.
Don't be angry, but if I'm coming with you, I want to know where we're going.
Oh,
you don't trust us much, do you?
Of course not.
It's still,
I don't know you at all.
It's only a week old. It should be okay. Yeah, it probably.
Lest you misunderstood. Raniak's dead.
What? What do you mean, dead?
Well, he's passed on. We wanted to show you where it happened, at least.
What happened to him?
What happened to him? Were any of you involved?
No, not at all. God forbid.
Raniak was
a good man, but the way he went... Oh, I don't even want to talk about it.
Bullshit. Raniak only came here a few days ago, yet you talk about him like you've known him for years.
You make friends quickly playing dice.
You make friends quick.
We liked Raniak right away.
Because you milked him dry, eh? Raniak lost more than he had, so you beat it out of him. Am I right?
Am I right?
That's not what happened. I mean, he did lose a lot, but we never laid a hand on him. It was all his own doing.
So what happened to him?
He...
drowned.
Ah,
that explains more. What? Are you kidding me?
No great loss.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Tronish!
For a fool?
No, really. I swear. When it was clear he had no way to settle his debt, he started looking for a way to run. We've seen this shit before, so we kept an eye on him. He tried saying he was hungry, thirsty, needed to get some
If it's
air.
rye bread, you could get some argot.
He said he needed to dump a load.
Before die.
We didn't want to watch him
Psychedelics before die. No, yeah, I think it's like a regular
but
weed.
the bastard tried to flee the other way.
A weed, but without. It's one of those yeastless. Like I know yeast has been used to making it.
Thinking he'd pop out.
So I don't know. I don't exactly know what it has. Like it tastes. It is like a. It was like a pretty chunky bread, even though I don't know what they had used to make it. Like it was a chunky bread. It looked like a regular bread. I tried. Where did he try? Have you tried pulling him out?
You tried to help him?
No. There were bubbles coming out in one place for a while, but then, well, he was gone. He owed us a lot, but we're not wading through shit for it.
Where exactly did he drown? I reckon I'll have to pull him out.
I really don't envy you. The shit pit is back there, behind the inn.
Behind you.
Go around the outhouse, and
you'll
you'll find it.
Just follow your nose.
Just follow your nose.
I better go.
See you later, my friend. God be with you.
The outhouse is there. Oh, shit pit. Great name for a pub. What? No, I'm not gonna go dig through that. They're probably just. What can you find? Track.
Search.
Oh, it is just digging. The dog doesn't mind. Okay, I think. Did you find something? Oh, let's go. Take some more. Yeah.
Kurva.
He has a.
He has a bow. That's Raniak. How the fuck did he get here?
They weren't kidding. It was really there. The dog found it. In the pile of shit. It doesn't look good. Raniak's bow. Very nice bow. It was the first and the last thing Raniak won from in dice. Well. Now I'm covered in shit. Where is the nearest lake? Oh, there's a river. This looks as shitty as the... river looks... or the little puddle looks as shitty as the... as the shit pile itself. And that could be a farm runoff. Yeah. Okay. There should be water further.
Whoa!
Splish splash. Splish splash. Okay. Not completely clean, but a little bit.
Quick!
Still smelly, yeah. Now we need to find water so we can... Hopefully we'll get a little bit cleaner. That looks clean water. Wash your clothes. There we go. Wash everything. There we go. Now we are clean. For a while. Until we decide to take another dip. Now we can repair our stuff. There we go. Now let's go find Janosch. On the road you came... Of course, being eaten by wolves. Right up to them. Getting closer. There we go. So dark that I couldn't even see the wolves. Fresh meat! What kind of stuff did the horse have? Nothing too valuable. The meat was most valuable. Oh, the horse is already cucumbered. Sad. Have expired deer meat there. Yum. Now we can. Cucumbered by 1. Okay. Character got Henry got hungry. Let's eat. Okay. Hi. There you are. Okay, are they gonna leave him? If they're gonna, I can just free him up.
You get lost in the dark?
Are you open? No?
I reckon you'll think twice next time.
Can you think twice next time? Come on, move.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Come on, move, you cook. There are campfire somewhere that I could use to cook. Oh, the cook is just standing there, staring at him in the middle of the night. Still hanging there. It's like she has nothing better to do. No, don't even care about frogs. Oh, what did I get stuck to? Oh, this little small fence. Okay. What happened there? Sounded like some animal got trampled. Seriously, no campfires outside. Anywhere. What kind of town is this? This book has nothing better to do. Just standing here at midnight, staring at him. Easily amused. Okay. Have open doors there, but not allowed to be there. This man is just shoveling here at the middle of the night. Interesting. Okay. Ooh! Ow! The momos are attacking. Okay, let's run through here. No.
Greetings, sir. Damned mutt. Did you get lost in the dark?
Did you get lost in thought? Still there.
What's that I hear?
Okay, that got rid of her. Hey. I'm not allowed to be there. Okay, that.
Hey, what you gape at? Fish
Fish.
face?
Dry Devil sent me.
Looking
He's looking for you.
Tell him Janusz busy.
Oh.
Alright.
Alright then.
Dorothy, I just pulling pistol.
Get me
out of here, brother. My neck online, hey?
Phone line. How can I get
How
you?
can I get you out of here?
Wait until Bailiff's henchmen fuck off.
The big
then
lock.
Big lock.
I'll give it a look.
Alright. I'll try to pick it.
Quick.
Quick.
That fucking yokel die any moment to spite me.
I'll have a look.
Supposing I...
You soft in head, hey?
The guard is coming back.
Find you? You remind Bailiff, he come hang me right away.
I can't make it any worse.
What do you expect from that? If that yokel don't get better, Bailiff never let me go.
Bailiff will never. Ah, you're right.
You're right. It wouldn't achieve anything.
Yeah, just what I say.
I'll
I'll
get
try
you.
to get you out of here.
Do it quick, Preba.
Do it quick.
Before that spiteful cock die, hey?
Clara. Hard lock. No, I can't lock that. Pick that lock. Wonder where is the bailiff's house? Did I even steal the key?
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll
Keep
stay
the
friends.
peace.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Yeah, I think. Let's see. Double check. Thievery is, yeah, 8. I won't be able to open that even if I wanted to. Fleshy. In forest, your scent will be halved. Stamina will recover faster. If you hit your target in chest, will do more damage. Yeah, let's go with that. Avowed is available for $90. What the?
What's that I hear?
What's that I hear? That's expensive. How is it that expensive? $70 on Tuesday. Oh, is it like early access that you get? Do you get early access for getting like a premium package? On alert. Welcome back, Curry. How goes the exercises? How goes the studies? Save your schnapps. I'll save it here. Oh, that's blacksmith. Okay, this is blacksmith's house. Okay, dog. Have fun. We're there, dog, now. Where is the next biggest house? Or the most expensive looking? This looks expensive. Oh, that's Trader. Taylor. That's what you did with Diablo 4, but you didn't play it till it released for everyone because you wanted to be Tears of the Kingdom, which you ended up beating on Sunday morning, napped away Sunday morning and worked Monday. Yeah, I don't remember. Metro Awakening was the last game that I have pre-ordered.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
That I pre-ordered and I got to play it before it officially launched. But other than that, I haven't really... Can't remember what was the... Have I pre-ordered anything else? Hired hand. Oh, there's bailiff. Pickpocketing. You'll be given an option to pickpocket someone when you sneak up to them. Focus on pouch hanging from their belt. Any pickpocketing minigame consists of 2 phases. By searching the pouch, accumulative time to steal things, letter beware, and center lunette starts to turn red, chances of victim noticing you go up. Also, neither victim nor anyone nearby see you feeling around in their purse, as this will thwart your pickpocketing attempt. Minimum amount of time you have to accumulate in order to start pickpocketing. Accumulated time. Rather the center of lunette, the more likely victim is to notice you. You haven't pre-ordered games in like 10 years. Yeah. It is it's a gamble. It's a gamble. Sometimes you can... It's good to pre-order, sometimes it's good... well, I don't know, good to pre-order. Sometimes you can get some nice things for pre-ordering, but it is always a gamble. If it's going to be a good game, are you going to like it? Or are you just going to be even more disappointed? You never know. I did pre-order this game, but I knew that I'm gonna play it a lot. You were waiting for next Diablo Avowed, you can wait on because there is a reference to it for you. You think you did Assassin's Creed 3 for PlayStation 3? I did pre-order Fallout 76. I was one of those suckers who ended up buying it. You got a steel box for it. It was nice, but totally not worth paying extra price. Yeah, I pre-ordered it, but I paid the same price. Like, I did not have to pay any extra or anything. It was just a normal price. I did not get any fancy edition or anything. But I have played it quite a bit. But I mean... Second phase, you can move around Lunette. Select items you want. Every item will take a chunk of time remaining. To avoid being detected by your victim, you must pull your hand out before exit. Then we must have got some extra edition. You're right about pre-orders. They aren't extra. Yeah, the pre-orders, there is usually like a special edition. There is often like a gold, like for example, there is the regular, then there's some can be silver or gold edition. It depends. Sometimes there is like a multiple tiers, but usually there is at least 2 tiers. And the highest tier usually comes with the concept art or something like that. Then the second tier comes with the DLC, and then there can be the collector's edition where you get some physical items sometimes. Game gotta be really special for that kind of money. Yeah, I ended up getting the gold edition for this, since I got all the DLCs for this game. You pre-ordered Tears of the Kingdom and Pokemon Violet, but did not make it back to Pokemon Violet as you ended up going out of town. By the time you returned, store sold the copy. Ah, damn. They did not notice anything. It's a pair. The victim got away. But you used rapid flight. My thievery skill is so low. Never again for you. The only thing you did but was Civilization 7, but because of the price point. I was thinking, will I pre-order this or not? But I knew that I'm gonna play this a lot, and I wanted to play it right away. So I ended up pre-ordering it, and since I noticed that you get some extra stuff with it, and it was pretty much the same price as pre-ordering than it would have if I even if I waited. Okay. Drink the potion. That is one way to farm. Stealth. Embrocation do I have? I don't have the left hand potions anymore. They're so far away I can't take anything from. Well, this is level up my. I mean, it's leveling up slowly. You gain time 10% faster. I could just knock this guy out and just take it out of his pocket. Okay, no. I probably should just take the stuff. That way there will be less items for me to fall into the trap. Aha! You successfully completed every minigame. Oh, there's the key. I can see it. But it's so far away in the inventory. Let's drink the embrocation. Yeah, agility. Do I have anything that will help me with pickpocket? You pre-ordered Kingdom Come 2, but it became available when you just got into work. But there wasn't really... The only thing that you got with Kingdom Come was just pre-order bonus items. You did not get any early access or anything like that.
What are you doing in there? I'll give it to you, you bastard. Surrender, now!
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
Wanted to get into my purse, did you? I don't think so.
Alright, the fine.
Pay the fine, right now!
Do you know who I am?
Utter nonsense, all of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
You have to answer to the nobility for this. I apologize,
my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Let's just forget about this. Did I keep the key? Let's put on my nobility gear then. Wake up. What do you want to do with Jen?
What's gonna happen with that fella in the stocks?
I swear to God, if Loiza, the poor lad he almost killed, doesn't make it, I'll have that bastard hanged. A death for a death.
Loiza? He's the local who was wounded.
Wounded?
Wounded?
That brute nearly sent him to eternity.
How about that treat
How about
Loiza?
I treat this Loiza boy? Would you let Janos go free?
What do you care about him? Is he some pal of yours?
No.
Oh, God, no. But I need him.
I need him.
All right.
All right.
If you heal Loiza and pay for that scoundrel,
I'll
let him go. But don't let him show his face around here again.
What did Janos
What
do
exactly
to?
did Janos do to Loiza?
He slashed him with an axe, the murderer, right in the stomach. He's got a deep, gaping wound there, like a gate to hell.
Hole.
We don't have an apothecary or a sawbones here. The herbalist says he only has 2 more days left.
Just give him a healing potion. I'll go see Loiza.
I'll go to see Loiza.
As you wish, but be careful.
It's in bad shape.
It's in a really bad shape.
Do you have anything to borrow? Permanently? Silver chalice. Mine. And the coin is mine. Or whatever you do, don't borrow permanent. Borrow you permanent. Hello, Jonathan. Ilda.
Get a torch, or I'll take you in.
I'll take you. I have a torch. That's more like. Ilda. Over here. Loiza examine. Poor
fella.
Barely breathing.
Barely breathing.
Examine injury.
It's quite scary. But it's not so bad, really.
It's not so bad.
It's deep, but it's clean, and it's not bleeding much.
Maybe a potion.
Maybe some potion will help him. If it was just a gash, he'd still breathe normally. That's all I can find out now.
Janos broke the ribs with
Janos broke his ribs with that strike. That's why it's so hard for him to
and
breathe.
I'm wounded. I go looking for potions.
Wound,
yes.
And then I have to get something to help him breathe a little easier. Buck's blood potion, perhaps?
Buck's blood. Heal. Pray for him. Ah! Ah!
Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Please grant Loiza a speedy recovery.
Yeah, thoughts and prayers, that'll do it. He's fixed, he's good as new.
I ask as your faithful servant. Intercede for him, Lord God, and your Son, Jesus Christ. May Loiza recover.
And he's better!
And may he continue to serve the Lord as a good Christian.
He moves! He's alive!
I'll give you Buck's blood. Here.
Drink this.
Drink this.
Things were better before double blind. Clean and rest the wound.
I'm gonna bandage you now. Hold on a moment.
And finish the treat.
That's done. It might take a while, but he should be back on his feet eventually.
Should be back on his feet. And now I can rob him.
I apologize.
I apologize.
Greetings.
What
What do you want? Take care and have a good night.
And now we go back to that. I'm back here. Guard! Ready? I treated Loisa.
Already treated Loisa.
He'll be alright. In the middle of the night.
I would have never expected you to be a Sawbones. How do I know you're not just some charlatan?
Ask Loisa.
Ask Loisa.
It may take a while before he gets back on his feet, but at least his life is no longer in danger.
Truly?
Truly. God bless you.
God bless you.
So everything worked out well. Can you let Janos go free?
Well...
Alright.
But pay up first. Loisa needs something to live on while he's recovering. Think of it as compensation.
500! I should have just killed the bailiff. And taken the key. That's too much.
I'd be happy to pay for Janos.
But you're asking too much. Oh, I can haggle.
Do you accept? You really won't convince me like this. All right then. If you insist, I hope Loisa can live off this. Here's the key to the pillory. It's
but
better if
I had
you
to pay 500 still. I haggled it down.
On my boots.
Scammed. Scammed. Mine?
Excuse me?
Excuse me.
What are you doing?
What are you?
Hey, easy.
Bailiff is letting you go.
Letting you go.
I haven't done much
Go to
with.
the Devil's Den. Dry Devil is waiting
But
for
you haven't done much with finish. You keep thinking, oh, why?
You persuade bailiff.
Oh, and why don't go together at least?
How you did that? Hey,
I healed that.
At least
poor
make
wretch
it
that you
all
battered.
So
the bailiff is letting
and
you go.
All right.
You're not sure what to do with the Z.
Thank the devil and Zizka. They sent me for you.
Devil? How he get free, hey? Last I know, he rotting in chains.
Me, Kubienka and Zizka freed him.
Zizka? That mad bastard here? Now
Yeah,
that is something to look
and
forward to.
why?
And what about Eder? You
They don't
find
really
him
go.
too?
He's in the
Z,
Devil's
that
Den
is really
already.
rarely used.
He nearly got hanged in a neighboring village.
Really rarely used in any
What
words.
did Polish fucker do this time?
It seems he was,
Playing hide the sausage.
playing hide the sausage with the Pshitaki butcher's wife. And the butcher wasn't too forgiving.
Ah,
Typical of him.
typical of him. To get hanged for some wench. Well, anyway, I will go now. We meet there.
We meet there. I had to buy your.
Hold on. I had to buy your freedom.
You wanted it back?
The
You
fuck?
fucked in the head. Hey, where I
There
get
is all
coin?
after company
In
names.
fucking
Yeah,
stocks?
it is called osakeyhtiö. It is like a share.
I got something for you much better. What do you say to my
Osakeyhtiö.
sausage? Hey?
Shareholders company incorporated. What sausage?
What are you blabbering about? What sausage?
Proper one.
Proper one.
Full of goodness.
LLC, yeah.
Maybe not smell so good, but taste good when you hold
Compa-
nose.
Shareholders company. You're talking about
Please tell me you're talking about food.
Yeah, I talk about sausage. What else?
Janos sausage.
Sausage. Ah,
I see.
I see.
OU.
You
Oi.
think I
Oi.
make big, huge salami
You
in
make
my
big,
house,
huge
eh?
salami in my house.
He's not for just anybody.
Just
Me?
He's
I
a
am
Christian.
decent Christian.
I'll take it.
You will not be sorry.
You will not be.
Come back when it is
Nice and firm. Wait, what? It'll melt in your mouth. You'll see.
You see.
Firm?
Well, alright.
Well, alright.
I go now.
I go now.
I cannot wait to meet them crazy fuckers.
I will go with you.
I'll go with you to the Devil's Den.
Great.
Great. We have a nice talk
on the way.
We talk about sausage.
Taste proper Hungary sausage.
Hungry sausage. Alright, we have ad break coming up in 30 seconds. So this is a good time for me to take a bathroom break and get more water. Been a thirsty hoe and drank all the water. Yeah, I will be taking a quick bathroom break. We will be right back. Enjoy the ads. Take a moment to get something to drink, get a snack, take a bathroom break, stretch a little, or just enjoy the ads. We will be right back. Oh, you clipped the haggling thing. Scammed. That is how you haggle. You knock them out and you take the money back. That is how you haggle in 15th century. Haggling failed success. Mission failed. We'll get them next time. And we are back. And the ad break is also over. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for the clip, Jonathan. Thank you, thank you. Where are they? But it was pretty priceless. Nice pun. Nice pun. If the price is right. Ziska. Right. I sleep and save. And good sleep here. On escape. Oh, thank you. Sleep there. Can I save? Somewhere? Or do I need to buy a room? Pasha. Kite. Looking with the torch out. It's good. Let's get to your horse. There, move to inventory. There we go. Boil. Okay. Pantry. Back door. Huh? I'm allowed to take this? Fine. Fine. Fried salami. Fine.
Look what I have for you.
Yep. Can I move these? The horse. And now find that some bed where we can just sleep. Since saving wasn't an option. Sleep will have to do. There was Samuel. There is the dry devil.
Janos and Adder are back, so
They're
that's
back.
a reason to celebrate.
Are you drinking?
Are you drinking with us?
Is it too early?
You want to start drinking now? Isn't it a bit too early?
Oh, fuck no.
Fuck no.
Who knows what tomorrow will bring?
Ah, let's drink.
Let's have a toast to that.
Toast? No.
Ah,
We
prawda.
get drunk like hogs.
Pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Ada, for fuck's sake.
For
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit, huh?
Shut the fuck up! Both of you!
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
No, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell.
What biting your arse, devil? Huh?
What biting your arse?
I'm glad you and Ada are back. But I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy.
Let's drink to ourselves. Our health.
Yeah! To us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
I was
suppose so.
Thanks,
Shishka.
Ungrateful bastards! That we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
Henry. To me.
To me then.
May he live long and longer for every drink.
And longer for every drink.
How you drink,
he live forever.
What a punch in the snout.
Don't start, you pair of cocks.
To
Henry.
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
Well stacked Batman. Only that.
You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
Matthew prefers banditry.
He grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
Zdradziecki, zapluty szczur.
Filthy rat.
Jeśli wejdzie mi w
I'll beat him
drogę,
like a pig.
zatłukę go, kurwa, jak świnie!
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine.
Nothing.
But he
But he forgot to add kurwa.
Kurwa!
What about the rest?
Raniek's dead.
And Raniek is dead.
Somebody rammed dice down his throat.
Not quite. But it was dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na
Okay,
pewno
so that
wygra.
time he would definitely win. But
Ale
we
znamy
know
się jak łyse konie.
each other so well.
Miałem go
I should have
lepiej
kept
pilnować.
better eye on him.
Don't feel bad, hey? He not want help, and he don't deserve it. What about the rest?
And Bahuta, he has decided to redeem himself, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop.
What a prick.
Nawet
Even
Bóg
God
go
doesn't give
dupie.
shit about
Ha!
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat and beer.
Have women.
And the woman's.
Females.
Fuck.
Not the females.
Poor bastard.
That's it.
That's everyone.
That's everyone.
So, we are the only ones?
Unfortunately.
The best remain.
Best remained.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us! Long live us!
Long live us.
W moim ogródeczku rośnie różyska. Napój mi, Maniusiu.
In my little garden goes little Rose, please marry.
Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję. Bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bo miejsce młoda!
I'm still young.
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty!
And now you lad, come on.
Dawaj!
What did he say?
Now you
He
sing.
say you sing now.
With pleasure.
I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him, though. No, I can't anymore.
I can't.
Cudownie!
Straight out my
Pięknie.
wonderful. Lovely.
Henry,
My friend, Janusz loves you.
Janusz love you.
A mnie nie?
Man, straight out of my summer guy. Exactly.
No to wypijmy za to!
Exactly. What did he say? No one understands what he said. Let's drink. I'm gonna have a horrible hangover, but let's.
Of course we'll drink.
To last drop, Henry.
The last. How much will you pay to come to his concerts?
Hey?
I don't know. He might do the haggling. Successfully failed haggling.
I could not say it
I could not say it better.
Amen!
Reputation lost. The next morning. You'd better fail.
Oh, kurva. I feel like shit.
I have a hangover push. Hair of the dog. No. No. This game has a lot of, especially this part, there's a lot of kurva in it. What do you think of our band?
What do you think of our band of outcasts?
Well, I cannot say I expected to end up in this kind of company. I am more used to royal courts or at least wealthy burghers.
Wealthy
but
burghers?
A man must accept his destiny as it comes.
What do you think of Zizka?
What do you think of Zizka?
Le Chevalier Jan? Well, he's not doing badly for a minor nobleman, but I think he will never be accepted among the higher nobles and knights. That takes a lot more. Mark my words. I am a good judge of people.
Good judge of people. Catherine keeps me up.
I can't get Catherine out of my head. I don't understand her. I'm sure you have more experience of love than me. What do you make of her? Why is she with us?
You're right. I am a connoisseur of love like I am of
love, like a
but for my tastes, Mademoiselle Catherine is of somewhat age vintage. Though, I have to admit she's full-bodied and fragrant.
That's not really what I meant. Why is a woman like her with us?
Là est la question. I had the feeling something terrible happened to her in the past.
So do I. What? But what?
I have no idea. But she's fond of you.
There's a lot of kurva. It's the only thing that they have in common.
And maybe something will come of it. L'amour.
Oh, come on.
I am a good judge of people, trust me. L'amour.
Sir Hinnock, or rather Dry Devil.
What do you think of Sir Hinnock?
Le Diable Sec. A capable chevalier. But I do not trust him. There is treachery in his eyes.
You think so?
My instinct rarely lets me down.
Janos and Adder make
How
a
do you
successful...
get on with Janos and Adder?
Oh, those two. Once in Kuttenberg, I also had a servant who pretended not to understand me and thought I did not understand him when he spoke German in my presence. But he was wrong. He is no longer my servant.
How do you get on with Sir Hans?
How do you get on with Sir Hans?
Oh, young Lord Chapon may be inexperienced and hot-headed at times, but he's the one of the few here who knows how to play chess. And I have a great respect for chess players. Needless to say, he has not managed to beat me yet. Godwin and Jeska can also play. And that devil in press clothing beat me. Merde.
Devil in press clothing. What about Godwin?
Have you met Godwin?
The priest who is very skilled with a sword. Priests should not be such good swordsmen. That is what knights like me are for. In addition, he can play chess just as well as he wields a sword.
Man of all many
and in
trades.
drinking wine, he beats even the best Frenchmen. A man of talents. Or perhaps the devil is behind it.
About
Have you had
Samuel.
the chance to meet my half-brother yet?
Samuel.
Samuel.
It is strange that he joined your... our group. It is not usual for his people. But he's certainly a good reinforcement.
Reinforcement.
What do you think of Kubienka?
A good warrior. But he has no morals and no manners. Like all mercenaries.
Well, I don't think he cares much about that.
And that is just the problem.
That is the problem.
How can you trust a man who does not want to be a knight?
I'm interested in your past.
Sir Vaculin, you've had an exciting life. Tell me some stories.
Bien sûr. Your interest is gratifying and quite understandable.
Where does the name Brabant come from?
That is simple. My compatriots call me that because I am originally from Brabant province. And the name stuck. One day, I shall tell you about my place of birth, but I am sure you will long to hear about the conquest of Arezzo, yes? Or would you rather hear how I saved the King of France from certain death?
Tell me about the Battle of Arezzo.
Interesting.
And so it was. That is where I earned my knighthood from the great Enguerrand de Concy himself, the commander of our Naples campaign. Enguerrand arranged his forces for battle, and I was put in charge of one of the cavalry units. Out of nowhere, the enemy appeared on our unprotected flank, and Enguerrand set me to hold them back so our main force could regroup. But I saw a gap in the enemy's main phalanx. I sounded the charge and sped forwards.
Wasn't that rather risky?
Un chevalier français fears nothing.
I reckon King Sigismund would think otherwise after Constantinople.
That was completely different. Alors, I caught them by surprise. I hacked my way to their standard and broke through all the way to the enemy's reserves. My attack sowed confusions in the enemy's ranks that encouraged the overlords who raced to join me, scattering everything in their path. And that is how we won the famous victory at Arezzo. Seeing that the force that was supposed to protect them had been routed. The city then surrendered to us. No doubt you had no inkling at Maleshov what a knight you had the honor to meet. And of course my feats on the field of battle do not end there.
An unusual maneuver.
A bold maneuver.
Quite right.
Quite right.
Courage
is my middle name.
Just as Monsieur Chapon says, Audantes fortuna juva. That day I was the bravest of them all and won the day.
Your feats are truly remarkable, Vacalin.
I hope you'll bring us victory as well.
I shall do my utmost.
Failed. Do you have any other tales from the battle?
What other feats have you performed in battle?
Oh, many, mon ami. For one battle
does not make a warrior.
It would take a week to recount them all, so I will just tell you about my second greatest feat. On the Italian field, we faced John Hawkwood, a ruthless Englishman and a fearsome warrior. Surrounded, we were at his mercy. Night fell, and we knew he would attack at dawn, and that would be it. But just then, Providence put an idea in my mind.
Oh? Go on.
Well, don't keep me on tenterhooks. Go on.
And observed, I mounted my horse and set off to find help. And, La Dame Chance was exceedingly kind to me that day. As I rode away, by chance, I stepped off of our horses. Thinking we were trying to break through, Les Anglais went to head them off. But while the English were occupied with Myceli, our units managed to flee. I saved many men from certain death that night, and many lords from the disgrace of capture. Needless to say, I was generously rewarded for my valor.
Thank you for
telling me the story. It was really interesting.
At your service.
What about the king?
How did you save the King of France?
With Providence as my guide, mon ami. I came to the court from the field of battle to bring news of our victory. Because, and remember this, the bearer of good news is always rewarded and cherished. But the king was in a bad mood and did not wish to be disturbed. Maybe I thought the news of our victory will dispel his ill humor.
How could you tell him if he didn't want to be disturbed?
Ha! I climbed up to his balcony and into his chambers to surprise him with the joyful tidings. And lo and behold, the king was writhing and gasping on the floor, overcome by one of his fits. Wasting not a moment, I dashed over to him and unblocked his throat, thus saving his life. In return, the king bestowed on me the title of a chanson, or cupbearer, and other generous gifts. And I then spent a while in his service at court. Unfortunately, though, even the king's favor does not last forever, and minor mistakes can come to overshadow good deeds.
What happened at the court?
What happened at court that led to you being out of favor?
Well, perhaps I shall tell you some other time.
What?
Would you not rather hear about the glorious duel between Le Gris and Carouge?
I'd love to hear about
Luckery and Cargouche. Sounds like a pair of jesters.
En aucun cas. Jacques Le Gris and Jean de Carouge. There's two great knights were in a legal dispute over an estate. But above all, when de Carouge was on a campaign, Le Gris fornicated with his wife. She claimed that he had raped her, while he said he had seduced him. And because everyone swore to their own truth on the Bible, the matter had to be settled by combat. First, they jousted. Then they fought on foot with sword and axe. Le Gris thought victory was in his grasp, but de Carouge suddenly pounced on him, wrested him to the ground, and beat him so terribly that he knocked off his helmet and cuirass. Even so, Le Gris refused to admit his guilt, and de Carouge drove a dagger through his neck. And if you promise not to tell, I will let you into a secret about that dagger.
Oh? Tell me, I'll keep it to myself.
Secret. I promise I'll keep it to myself.
Bien. As I say, de Carouge killed Le Gris with a dagger. And I found that dagger in the mud after the duel. A blessed blade, an instrument of divine justice. The dagger that ended the last trial by combat France ever witnessed. An item of great value. So, I had several copies made and sold them to rich French noblemen. That is how I first came into wealth. And I used the coin to buy the horse and armor I needed to set off in pursuit of glory in battle.
Good idea.
Ha! That was a good idea. I'd never have thought of that.
You still have a lot to learn, mon ami. But you're young, you have plenty of time. Just keep your mind and eyes open, like I did. It was one of the greatest things I ever saw, and I have seen a lot.
Believe me.
Believe me. Half of France came to watch, including the king himself, who then banned trial by combat in France forever. I later told the story to anyone who was interested. One of my listeners, a certain Froissart, wrote my icon down and became famous. I could have written it myself, of course, but I am happy to help others find success.
I see. That's enough.
Thanks for sharing your stories with me, Sir Vackling.
Let's see if we can get that speech successful. I'm interested to hear more. I repair my stuff. Have they taken damage? It looks like they have. And repair.
Sir Vackling, you've had an exciting life. Tell me some stories.
Bien sûr. Your interest is gratifying and quite understandable.
Tell me what happened at the court.
Tell me what happened at court that caused you to lose favor.
Ah, a major setback and a gross injustice, mon ami. It is an unhappy memory, because it was the first time that La Dame Chance abandoned me.
It's nothing to be ashamed of. We can all learn from our failures. And I bet even your failures make for great stories.
Oui.
Oui.
That is certainly true. Very well then. I suffered a combination of misfortunes all at once. But bad luck in business and on a hunt were the worst of all.
Misfortune in business.
You were in business?
Of course. I come from Brabant province, home to the greatest entrepreneur of all. My birthplace gave me an unrivaled nose for corn and the reputation of a financial expert. I was nicknamed the Seer of Louvain. And also
This
the
man
end
has
of
a
Midas.
lot of nicknames,
That is,
a lot of
until I
titles.
persuaded an important nobleman to invest a large sum in maritime trade with Africa. All the ships he bought sank in a tempest. He had to sell off part of his estates to pay off his creditors. Of course, he wrongly blamed me for everything and turned many influential courtiers against me. But my advice was sound. He was simply punished by God for fornicating with every wench from the Pyrenees to Brittany, bragging about it and thus bringing shame on his gentle wife. I told him as much, but some people never admit their mistakes and prefer to blame others.
Maritime trade is too risky.
A sea voyage from France to Africa? You must have known that was a massive risk.
A risk, perhaps. But think of the fortune to be made. A man must think big if he wants to achieve greatness, no?
Yes.
Big ideas often lead to big trouble. Storms, pirates, sea monsters, uncharted waters. It was a disaster waiting to happen, Baron. You should have tried the Baltic trade route.
You are right. That would have been safer. But that is under Hanseatic control and there is too much competition. Africa, mon ami, that is the land of opportunity. The Arabs sell to the Portuguese via Ceuta, and they sell on to us. Just imagine selling further and trading directly with African kings, cutting out all of those middlemen.
I think the middleman.
Remember this, because one day I will be proven right.
What was the hunting incident?
What was the hunting incident?
We were out in the royal hunting grounds when I caught sight of a white stag. There had long been rumors about it, so imagine the prestige I would have gained by getting it. I set off after it, pierced its flank with arrows, and unleashed the hounds to finish it off. When I arrived, it turned out that my aunt had not killed a stag, but the horse of a lady, a court favorite of the queen's. I fell out of her favor, and all the doors became closed to me.
What a moron. Damn bad luck.
You were damned unlucky. But that could have happened to anyone, couldn't it?
Happened to anyone.
Quite right. I'm glad you are sensible enough to agree with me. A misfortune like that, which could indeed happen to anyone, would make lesser men roll with laughter. But the other lords were afraid I would outshine them, so they were waiting for a chance to get rid of me. And that chance came along, unfortunately.
How did you end up in Bohemia?
How did you end up here?
Leaving the court with a modest sum, I launched to visit faraway lands. I traveled a lot, spending time in various countries, and having many great adventures. When I learned that l'Empereur Charles, that great friend of France, had built the magnificent city of Prague in Bohème, I had to see it.
So people in foreign countries speak highly of Prague?
Bien sûr. It was abroad that I heard of King Wenceslas' silver city and its reputed vast wealth. I bought the abandoned Miskowitz estates and shares in the Kuttenberg mines. And for a time I settled here to provide for myself and wait for King Wenceslas, whom I wished to serve. But even here fate did not let me be. When Sigismund brought his army to the city, I appointed myself to lead its defense. For how better to make King Wenceslas aware of me than by saving his beloved city? Victory was assured, but the burghers had other ideas. The city was handed over to the enemy, and I with it, stripped of my possessions. I languished in captivity, until fate again stepped in by sending you to Malishov.
Very good. You speak our language
Sir
very
Vaclin,
well.
I'm surprised how well you speak our language. Where did you learn it?
Where do you think? Here, of course. Ce n'était même pas difficile. Perhaps I have already mentioned that I am guided by Providence. She endowed me with many talents, mastery of language among them. I can communicate almost everywhere in the world, and learn every new tongue in a trice. I now speak French, German, Italian, Latin, Hungarian, and Czech.
Some English.
Some English, though. That is only a necessary evil.
Necessary. All right.
Thanks for sharing your stories with me, Sir Backlin.
What happened during the siege of Kuttenberg?
Tell me, how did the siege of Kuttenberg go?
Ah, mon ami, poorly. But what could I do? Stand down from leading the defense like a coward? After all, I had to live up to my reputation. And at the time, it did not look hopeless at all. I thought it would be enough to stall Sigismund for a while before the Allied army arrived. And that would not have been so difficult.
Only no army arrived.
Précisément. The hope for a swift end melted away, and the courage of the burghers along with it. I, who fought in 5 countries, was relieved of command, arrested, and handed over to Sigismund.
What other countries have you fought in?
In Italy, against the English, here of course, and I will tell you about the others another time. In the meantime, however, I can pass on some of my experience to you. After all, I am not getting any younger, so it is time to pass my wisdom on to future generations.
Very good. I'd like to learn.
I'd like to learn.
It will take some time, and a few groschen, mon ami. Acquiring my art came at great cost, so I cannot pass it on for free, especially now when I have been unjustly stripped of my possessions, and I must rely only on my sharp wits.
Sharp wits.
Ainsi va le destin. So, what would you like to know?
All right. The sword, a man, a ship.
I want to know how French knights wield a sword.
Eh bien, you, les Bohemians, you fight like lions, just like the Germans. It's all brute force and frenzied roaring. The French chevaliers are like stags, agile and majestic, but nonetheless effective for all that. They move with the grace and elegance of leaping dolphins, while their swords are as lethal as a shark's jaws. I will tell you about dolphin and shark some other time. Now, I will show you some moves so that you do not cut such a pitiful figure in combat. Allons-y, mon ami. Let us not waste any time.
Warfare 19. Godwin. There we go. Battle of Kosovo.
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo. Is that true?
Why wouldn't it be?
Why wouldn't it be? I don't want to look like that. It was a long time ago. Not many survived the battle.
I heard it was a horrible massacre, and there were no survivors.
Horseshit, lad.
Horseshit.
That's just horseshit.
It was massacre.
It was a massacre. Aye. A terrible slaughter. But the other side lost many men as well.
So how did it happen? Tell me. I don't think I can quite imagine such a massive battle. How many soldiers were there?
Countless, lad.
Countless.
I'd never seen so many take the field. At least 10,000 men on our side. And Sultan Murad must have had at least twice as many with him.
So how did the battle go?
Lord forgive me, but it went to shit.
Could you be more specific?
Specific? Well, I only know what people said after the battle. When you're in the midst of it, you don't see what's happening around you.
Which was?
Which was?
It's hard to describe. Attacks are followed by retreats, and between that, only fatigue and dust.
So what happened?
When the battle began, the Serbian cavalry crushed the Turkish left flank. It looked good for us, but alas, that was just the beginning. Soon, we got ours too. We fought valiantly, but they pushed us back, and in the meantime, they hit our center. The Sultan's Janissaries attacked us there. Damn devils, and raised all hell. Rivers of blood soaked the ground.
How could you survive something like that?
You can't give up, and death isn't an option. But then a rumor spread that Prince Lazar had fallen, and everything began to crumble. But he was a tough old warrior of the Nemanjic royal blood. He wouldn't give up just like that. With an arrow in his eye, he climbed his horse and rode straight for the Sultan. Well, that's how he saved us. The battle then lasted until evening. But no one had the strength to force the enemy to retreat.
Where did you fight?
Where did you fight?
In the saddle.
Saddle?
I'm a nobleman, after all. But I lost 3 horses.
3 horses?
So in the end, I also fought on foot. Most of us mercenaries were on the left flank, under the command of Vladko Vukovic. But he soon got wounded, and the men began to flee. I mean, if it wasn't for Nicholas Gabriel, we wouldn't be talking here today.
And who was that?
The commander of our company. A born warrior, and a good friend. In fact, Zizka reminds me of him a bit sometimes. In any case, the fact that Gabriel had taken a command at that point meant our flank did not buckle, and the Ottoman rabble did not cut us to pieces as we fled.
So who won at the end?
Who won in the end?
Battle lasted
battle
days.
lasted all day, and in the end, no
All
one
day.
knew who had won, because both sides left the field. Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there alongside all his Serbian nobility. Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured and executed by the Turks the day after the battle.
They executed a prince?
Aye. They beheaded him. Because someone had slit their sultan's throat like a piglet.
So you didn't win?
It's hard to say.
Hard to say.
We held our own against the odds and survived. Only without their prince, it was just a matter of time before Serbia fell into the new Ottoman Sultan's lap. Fortunately, I didn't stick around to see it. All the same, even as I'm telling it, it strikes me what an adventure it was. I suppose time heals all kinds of shit.
And you forget the bad things.
You forget the bad things. And yet, I can only thank God that Nicholas Gabriel was there.
Your captain?
Aye, him. We actually became friends of sorts. He even taught me one of his sword tricks.
He did?
Aye, really.
I can even show you
I
something.
could even show you sometime. A memory of the good man who saved my arse on that day.
Can you teach me the trick? Show me the sword
Please show me
technique.
that swordsmanship technique of yours.
Why not?
Why not?
I'd be happy to show it to you. But whether you understand it is up to you.
Yeah.
Oh, at any rate, you need to be quick and thorough. Because for once, you aren't attacking the head directly, but rather the opponent's sword. When you knock it aside, you open up space for a deadly blow. Now come and try it a few times.
What did I learn? I don't think I learned anything. Or did I? Rosen, after sequence of attacks above and 2 left strikes, finish the attack with right strike. This will deflect the opponent's sword and hit their head. Oh yeah, this is the new attack. Hello, Matty. Stretch redemption. Alright, we shall stretch a little bit. Hello, how are you? How are you? How goes it? I'm doing good, Starting to get a little bit hungry and a little bit tired, but it is already almost 9:20. 9:20. Almost. So it is starting to get really late. 9:20 p.m. Ad time. Alright, we shall run ads. Thank you for the ad redemption. We shall run quick ads. Thanks to Maddie. Enjoy the ads. And I'm gonna have a little bit of water meanwhile. Ow. Ow. All right. Little bit stretching done. And the ad break is coming to the end. And the ad break is over. Welcome back. Welcome back. How are you doing, Maddie? But you answered. You're doing good. What? Which ad break? Oh, you got scammed, Jonathan. You did not even get that. What have you been up to, Maddie? Have you gotten to play anything with the steering wheel? It was top, left, and combos. We just came from yeah, we had. What have you been up to, Mary? Have you gotten to play anything with the steering wheel? Combos. Up, left, right. Jonathan got scammed. He did not get any ads, even though he wanted some. Wanted to see some. Bad luck with the ads. Some people... It depends on the location where you're watching. Play a little bit Aerotalk Simulator, then had a break, and now just watching you before you go eat in a minute or two. Nice! What's for... What are you having for food? What's for dinner? Zishka. Ah, Capon! Hello, Capon.
Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Thank you. It was rough.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy.
Sausage and potato, I think. Maybe some vegetables choked up in there, but don't know. That sounds good. That sounds good.
Bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
We fought for every hut.
It didn't look so bad at the start. We actually arrived in time and urged everyone to flee. But some of Eric's cutthroats got inside the tavern and murdered everyone there. Before we'd finished with them, a great mob gathered outside and struck against the gate. And it fell.
Oh, fuck! That sounds like a right massacre. God damn it. I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side. But you wouldn't have changed anything there.
Got any other plans after dinner?
The whole street was thronged. There was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it.
Hidden tunnel?
Leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels?
Fucking tunnels.
Ugh. But thank
Do you have any plans after dinner?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious
What you gonna
documents
do?
of his out.
Are you gonna play more Euro Truck, or do you have
Praise God.
Something else planned.
He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got
Probably
left
come
behind.
back and watch
The
you.
main thing is he
Nice.
got out.
Nice.
I was afraid I wouldn't be able
Appreciate
to
it.
thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
Oh. You can thank me now.
Well, you can easily rectify that here and now.
That's exactly what I intend to do, my brave and faithful companion.
Brave and faithful companion.
First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A
Truly nightly reward.
Nightly reward for your nightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
I'm honoured. Thank you, friend.
Hey, I've seen this bow before.
Please enlighten me, O noble.
All right, enjoy your food, Matty.
This
Enjoy the dinner.
by right to Margrave Jobst of Moravia, who, however, was not worthy of it. And so, fate decreed that it fell into the hands of a proper knight.
What are you saying?
When I found out that Jobst would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Raborsch, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
Thank you. A just reward.
Certainly just, I'd say.
I knew we'd see eye to eye. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine,
deep woods,
a quiver full of arrows, wine.
Wine.
Shoot some deer and celebrate with wine.
More wine.
Like we used to do back home.
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable.
Memorable.
Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. But first duty, then some fun. Eh? You'd better be going.
That's good. Can we go get some wine? How do you like Devil's Den?
Like Devil's Den?
Well, it's better than the Malashov prison.
Not
but
much.
not much.
Aren't the beds soft enough for his lordship?
I'm more bothered by how small the place is. You feel like the walls are closing in on you. But at least I can go for rides around the area.
Aren't you worried riding on your own?
Worried about bumping into some of von Bergov's men? They might recognize you.
Audentes fortuna juvat. How many times do I need to keep saying it? But don't worry. I only ride from... Damn, what's the village called again? Horshan? Aye. From Horshan to Bohunjevitz and back. Why go to the ends of the earth when there's so much to see here? I found a nice hunter's camp in the forest beyond Bohunjevitz. It's not exactly close, but it's quiet at least.
Oh, Christ almighty. You haven't started poaching again, have you?
You could say that.
Good say.
This girl from Bohunjevitz took me for a lovely...
Ride?
Oh, that's enough.
There.
Spare me the details.
Tell them.
I apologize.
Okay, can we sell some junk that I have? Okay, do they have anything good for sale? Any better food? Savior Schnapp. No skill book. That I'll have. I'll take the quick finger potions and the Savior Schnapps. Can sell this. This. Then the hat. There was a hat. And yeah, that's enough.
Worried about the price?
Very well.
Very well.
What would you say to this?
That sounds really interesting.
Really interesting.
Lower it a little more, and I'll be satisfied. Finally, a reasonable sum.
All right. So. What do we have? Talk to Dry Devil. Oh, again. Are we drinking more? Let's save.
So, how did your trial by fire go last night?
Honestly,
I have no idea.
No idea. But I haven't felt this sick in a long time.
Aye. Well, Janos and Adder didn't spare you.
Usually
they only drink someone under the table like that just once.
You always drink like that?
Almost always.
Almost always.
The mornings are hard, but at least you clear your head. And often your stomach, too.
Okay.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. I'm just about bored to death, so at least this will make the time pass faster.
The Zorn Hort.
Today, fighting with a longsword is in fashion. And why not? It's a great weapon. But in the end, it's all just a matter of taking out that bastard who's against you, isn't it? No one asks how you did it, so I'll show you this ruse of mine.
Teach me.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
All right. As long as you're not all thumbs, we'll get through this quick. There's nothing complicated about it.
Nothing complicated.
All you need to do is, during a deep thrust, to unexpectedly drop your right hand from the sword, and then you can get much further with your left. The opponent usually doesn't have enough time, and the tip of the sword
is my fault,
face like a giant stinger. Clean, fast work. And
I'm
now,
all thumbs. I have 5 thumbs.
Good. You could be bloody damn good. If
you don't get killed first. Oh, what skill points do I have? 1 perk point. I think it was warfare. No, heavy weapons. Brute force. You deal 5% more damage with heavy weapons every time you fully charge your attack. Heavy weapon will be 10% stronger. Your heavy weapon attacks will be harder for opponent to block with shield. Additionally, it will take less time to completely destroy opponent's shield with your blows. Let's go with brute force. And there was 1 more fighting technique.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Well, why not?
Why not?
And since it's
you,
I'll show it to you twice so you'll understand it.
Strong edge.
If you're a good lad, I'll show you one of my best tricks with a sword. Or how to quickly send the bastard who's against you to the devil.
Yes, to the devil.
It can only be done with a sword. And what's more, you can't have a shield in your other hand.
Teach me strong edge.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Of course. I knew immediately that would lure you in. The main thing is to attack from above. To quickly catch the opponent's wrist and push the edge of your own sword over his blade, so it's under his neck. If you do it right, I reckon I don't have to tell you what comes next, do I? And now, come and try it a few times.
Try it a few times. And then...
I'd like to learn a new combat.
Certainly.
Pommel strike.
I've seen you fight. And you could be a bit more direct, my friend. Just forget about what it looks like, you get me? I'll show you how to take out your opponent without slitting him open from his neck to his arse. What do you say?
That's good.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Aye, I can see you like long swords too, eh? So listen, the trick is about speed and surprise. After stabbing with the sword, you immediately turn it around, and while sliding, you strike the sword's pommel forward. If you do it fast enough, the opponent won't have time to move, and you'll hit him right between the eyes.
Right between the eyes.
And now, come and try it a few times.
And there we go.
Good.
Good.
You could be bloody damn good.
You could be bloody damn good if you don't die first. Okay, we have almost all the combos. Down, down, right. Top left. Top right, left. Okay, that was one-handed sword.
If you don't get killed first.
Oh yeah, I need to talk to you. So what about...
Now that your band is back, can we finally start something?
Aren't you a feisty one? But if you want to hear the plan, speak to Zizka. He'll tell
Speak
you
to
more.
Zizka. Where is it? Upstairs.
So he had the cellar filled with water up to his ankles. I put a couple of pigs in there.
Hello, Zizka. I bring news.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next. Come on, there's no time to waste.
No time to waste.
Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
We were really lucky.
Well, to tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my arse.
Fuck you.
We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We should give up. That's the main thing.
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army.
Oh, fucking
What do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Sir Hans is right.
Sir Hans here is right. It's starting to piss me off the way Von Berghoff's been stringing us along all this time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him?
Why kill him?
You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger is holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff, use at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Actually, the stealing cannon isn't that bad.
Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatowitz. She told me von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlitz.
How goes it?
And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
How was the coffee? So we'll steal it.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they leave the camp. We'll take Sir Hans here, tie him up, and leave him on the path.
You what?
And then, when they stop to help him, we'll take the cannon stealthily.
Well, thanks for the idea. I had a good old ambush in mind.
It may not be as insane as what Henry's suggesting, but it still sounds a bit too risky.
Of course, we can't just wait in the bushes till they go past. We'd have to prepare. What we need is for one of us
you got
to
a little quiet break.
So he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed, what then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
We need reinforcements. There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
How are you going to pay them, eh? I sure as fuck haven't got the coin.
That's enough. Von Berghoff has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
Can't accept.
We can't take it. Your people will surely need every groschen you can get your hands on now.
Drop the courtesies, please. All I want is to get von Berghoff at knife point.
All right.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute.
I know
a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malashov down stone by stone.
Yeah. A company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve.
Could do something.
Could do something with that, couldn't we?
No, not so fast.
We
don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
At least I'll get to see Catherine.
Me again? Well, at least I'll see Catherine.
Well, now, has the youngster here fallen in love?
That's settled then.
That's
Henry
settled.
will go to the camp.
No one liked it.
All you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how von Berghoff and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. We'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Praguers.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for?
Did you
Did you hear? The fun's about to start!
Fun's about to start.
Come here. I need to talk to you.
Alright. Do you need some?
Henry, my most faithful friend.
Uh-oh. That sounds a bit too friendly for my liking.
You need something?
You need something, don't you?
Me?
Never.
But you do. You need to relax a bit. Let your hair down. So it occurred to me, you might like to go hunting with me.
Huh? Poaching,
you mean?
Poaching's what commoners do.
Not me.
Not me. Come on. We promised Zizko we'd find some meat for the mercenaries, didn't we?
You promised to go hunting. That's a good idea.
That's a good idea, actually. Where should we go?
Do you remember the hunter's camp near Bohuniewicz I told you about?
The place where you showed that girl what a member of the nobility is?
That's the one.
That's
I thought you might like to come with me, have a
Hey.
drink, chat, and do some hunting. What's more, it's on the way to Sigismund's camp.
Let's go.
Let's go then.
Great.
Great.
Saddle your horse and get ready. I can smell the game from here.
Just like old times. There's my horse. Blacksmith.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Noble sir. Where is here? Where is here? Fair enough, dinner.
Ah,
Can you smell
you
them?
smell that? Freedom!
Good choice.
Smell a big roe deer. Maybe even a stag.
How about a wager on who kills more game?
I'd rather not. You know how it ends up when we make bets.
If you're talking about the cock-up at the pond.
No, I meant that bet back in Ratai. When we made a bet to see who could bag more hares, remember?
Of course I do. I won.
I won.
Still, God moves in mysterious ways, don't you think? It seems like only yesterday you were my servant on my first hunt. And now, we've been through a lot together, my friend.
And how many adventures we still have ahead of us, eh?
I hope so. But to be honest, conquering Malashov and capturing von Bergov, I hope Shishka has a foolproof plan.
Ah, don't worry. It's
nothing we can't handle.
And when we tell our story in some tavern, the lasses will be falling at our feet.
Isn't the Behunjevitz girl enough for you? What's she called, anyway?
Carolina.
Inquire.
Wait, wasn't the butcher's girl from Ratai also called Carolina?
What can I say?
I have a soft
I
spot.
have a soft spot for Carolinas.
It didn't work out too well with the last one, though, did it?
That's your fault for feeding me the wrong verses.
Oh,
sorry.
Sorry about that. But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that.
No chance of that.
The world's full of pretty wenches. But
Good
a good
friends?
friend. Once you find one, you have to hold on to him. You remember what I told you before the Cumans caught me, don't you?
I remember.
Something about minions, wasn't it? It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
That's right.
That's
and I'd
right.
say you're a lot more than just my minion these days. But that's enough chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
Let's go.
Oh, that's a long way.
Wait, can you hear that? There are people in the camp.
People in the camp. Is it?
Bloody hell. Soldiers.
Sigismund.
Sigismund's men, judging by the colours. Shit, there's a dead body. Over there, by the tree. A local hunter, probably. He must have stumbled across them. Those bastards will pay for this.
Oh. Oh, they saw us. Next!
Do it!
Sorry, fucker! Lilac, you're off! Think you're a match for me?
Oh. They are dead. And that's that.
That's that. If you weren't so foolhardy, we could have made a plan and taken them out by stealth.
Does it matter?
They're dead.
They're dead now. That's the main thing.
I suppose you're right.
That would tell Ziska
Shouldn't
about.
we tell Ziska about what happened here?
Why? There's not much to tell, really.
Alright, let's keep it to ourselves.
Nobody needs to know.
My thoughts exactly.
What about the dead body?
What about the dead bodies?
Well, I suppose we should bury them, eh? They may have been bastards, but we shouldn't leave them to the wolves.
What now? Make camp and go hunting?
I don't know. I seem to have lost my mood for it. But we promised to bring some meat, didn't we?
Did we?
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a doe.
That should do.
That should do it.
All right. Let's cut it up and take it back to Devil's Den. We'll go together, right?
I'll go with you.
Of course.
All right. You take care of the doe. I'll start digging a grave.
Well, that was a fast hunting trip. Okay. The camp, which is in the middle of nowhere. I would say horse is probably encumbered. Yeah. Encumbered.
Oh well, my respects.
Trade. They don't really have enough money to buy this. Actually, only 1 gold.
Good evening, Henry.
Good evening, Henry. Alright. And then we ride to the camp.
Quick!
Whoa!
Oh. Got knocked off the horse. Hello, villager.
Mother of God,
That was
terrifying.
terrifying.
If it wasn't for you, they'd have torn me to pieces. Thank you, lad.
Glad to help.
It was nothing, really. The main thing is you're safe and sound.
Nothing, you say?
Nothing, you say.
No. I have to repay you for your
Have to
bravery.
repay.
Here, for you, so that you don't forget me. And thank you again.
5 groschen.
Just watch where you go next time.
Yes, we'll skin this. Alright.
Whoa! Quick! Quick!
Quick! Quick!
Go! Ja! Go! Ja!
Still quite a way ahead.
Quick!
Long ride ahead.
Go! Quick!
Go and quick!
Go! Quick!
Don't you hear?
Oh, trespassing.
Whoa!
Okay.
Good!
Show your stuff. I've been waiting for you.
Have you? Ow.
Show what you're made of.
Fucking hell!
How was that new attack that I learned? I already forgot. It was top, left, left, right.
Go fuck yourself.
Oh wow, that's hard.
Show your stuff! Got you, you whore son!
Show what you're made
Sneaky bastards. Sneaky bastards. Okay, back here. Do we have anything value here?
And that's that. If you weren't so...
Does it matter? Shouldn't we tell you?
Why?
Let's keep it to ourselves.
My thoughts exactly.
What about the
What
dead
about
body?
I suppose they may have been...
What now?
I don't know, but...
Well, these fellas...
All right, we'll go together.
Alright,
I think I should be going. I've got a lot to do. Do you think you can manage alone?
Excuse me.
Excuse.
Better than having you here getting in my way, you cheeky sod.
All right then. Take care.
Okay. Less riding. Less riding ahead.
Ja!
The horse tutorial is a little excessive. Every time when you hold the key for too long, it keeps you reminding you about it. Do I have to sneak in there? Join them. Oh, let's see.
Whoa! Oi, you! Come here!
Come here.
Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in. So turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
Will you let me in for crumple crushing?
Make a deal. I'd like to take a walk around your camp, but my purse is really heavy, and I'm tired of carrying all that weight.
Oh, if it's too heavy for you, I could help you with that. It's the Christian thing to do, innit?
500. Change my mind.
Or maybe not. Let's make a different deal.
What deal?
All right, calm down. I'll go somewhere else.
And bloody stay there. Go back where you came from.
Go back where you came from. Can I get there somehow? I don't want to pay. There's the horse.
Easy, good horse. Whoa!
Can I go through here for lower price?
You again? Come here. You again? Didn't I tell you to get lost if you didn't want your...
It wasn't you, it was the other side.
All right, calm down.
And bloody... Go back where you came from.
It was another guard who told me to shut off. Can I?
Easy, easy.
Okay, horse can't jump
Nice
over
and slow.
this fence.
Keep it up.
Okay. Then we continue going around. I could have probably taken the guard outfit from the men in the forest now. I just realized. Walked in.
Whoa!
You again? Come here. You
Hello.
again?
Why don't we make a deal? I'd like to take a walk around your camp.
Oh,
Here you are.
but don't draw attention to yourself.
Don't draw attention
And
to
if
yourself.
anyone stops you, we never saw each other. Is that clear?
Crystal clear.
Crystal. Golden chalice.
May God give you. Then I'll fucking pay you.
But sir, that's what you said last time. And the time before that. And now I ain't no material to forge anything for you.
How dare you speak to me like that, you louse?
How dare you speak to me like
Forgotten who's in charge here? I know full well you rob our soldiers here. You get them to pay for repairs you never do.
But that's not true.
That's not
Then
true.
you're a right idiot, and I'm not surprised you don't have a groschen. You'll make me new horseshoes, or I'll deal with you.
So you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all, the one called woman. What break here?
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures.
All my
On
pictures.
top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods from your savages. She's lucky she got away with her honor intact.
I see. We pay everything and punish very hard. Who was there?
How am I supposed to know their names?
5 of them.
5 of them.
Punish
there was.
harder.
All in your uniforms.
Quiet now.
I only
What
ask.
are you asking?
Like them drunks will tell you anything if you threaten them with a whipping.
They tell me.
Hello, Catherine.
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ.
Come with another
With
plan,
another
haven't
plan,
you?
haven't you? Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. Now relax a bit.
Relax a bit.
You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
Tell you the truth, aren't you?
Relax. When you're washing me all over, I'm more likely to go rigid.
You naughty boy.
You naughty boy. Haven't you ever had your back scrubbed by a woman before?
Oh, it's different with you. Oh, ladies of Talberg.
I have, yeah, but it's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now.
Come.
You don't have to be bashful in front of me. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the
water is
water
pretty
is
cold.
pretty cold.
Of course it is.
Of course it is.
So tell me quickly what you're
Of
doing
course it
before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you.
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the
pretty
Praggers who
cold
have
water.
it.
I hear they're gonna move it to Sedlets.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad?
We all gone mad.
Do you know how dangerous that is?
Very.
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information.
When are the Praggers?
When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlets?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Oh, gone by now. Where's the cannon now?
Where's the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Tell me more about the cannon.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Who's in charge here?
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlets with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
About Chertan.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grosov?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlets. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
About Katz.
This Katz? Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabakov that time.
That Horison who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men.
Never enough.
But it won't be as easy as it might seem. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
Once they let me join.
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlets. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
What about the keys for luck?
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses.
You'll have 1,000 kisses.
But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
What else do you know about
Do you know anything else about the Praggers that might come in handy?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said. And their pay is a lot better than the others. So they aren't too popular around here. That's all I know. They drink, play dice, and go to the baths just like all the others.
What's the mood
What's
like
it
in
like
camp?
here? Should I be afraid?
Not really. But I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Cumans here, Praggers there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
What should I watch for?
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you're like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains have things under control for the moment. Although...
Although what?
There's a rumor
watch
going
out for
around with the
everyone.
soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me,
Oops. Oh.
but it seems not. Be careful.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water, then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit, you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
Maybe.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me.
Let's go.
But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
Soldier. What can I do for you?
You said you needed my help with something?
I do. It's just... Well, it's not easy to talk about, you know? Someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time.
All the time.
And once, I even heard something.
Once I even heard. What did you hear? It's a chat. It's chat.
What did you hear?
The other
The
night,
witch
I
chat.
was woken up
Always
by a man's
watching.
voice.
Heard
Like
something.
he was standing close by and whispering.
Voice in my head. So I found who you are?
Do you think someone's found out who you are?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about something else entirely. But you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel a lot better if you could get rid of him somehow.
What was he
Did you
whispering?
understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word. It didn't sound like Czech.
What did it sound like? Polish? German?
Hungarian.
Hungarian?
You can't mistake their gibberish for anything else. I reckon it was some Cuman.
When did this happen?
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. It was quite late at night. I haven't slept a wink since.
Has anything else strange happened?
No,
Yes.
except
Hola.
maybe I lost a shoe.
I lost a shoe. Shoe sniffer.
Just one.
That's just what's so strange about it. If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But one? What good is one of my shoes to anyone?
I could think of a few things.
Yuck.
Yeah. I'll help you.
Let's hope it's nothing serious. But we should find the bloke and have a word with him.
What do you plan to do?
Mutt will track him up.
If he really did steal your shoe, Mutt could track him down.
That's not a bad idea, but you'd have to give him something to get the scent.
The other shoe.
You've got the other shoe, don't you? You can't walk around with one shoe on anyway. And Mutt's dependable.
It's
not
not
Mutt
Matt
I'm
I'm
worried
worried about. Just sort things out with a creep, that's all I care about.
I could talk to his
If
commander.
it is a Cuman, I could just go to his commander and tell him.
That might work. Chertan would take care of it. But it's dangerous. Say the wrong thing and you might give us away. You should be very careful.
All right.
I'll see what I can do.
What I can do.
Thank you. But now go. We both have work to do.
Work to do. Where's the shoe? Did I get the shoe already?
Come here.
Track. Sniff the shoe.
What is it, boy? Is this where the shoe thief lives?
Go sniff somewhere else. Stolen shoe.
That's Catherine's.
Get out!
So this is where the cumin who won't leave her alone lives.
That wasn't so hard, now was it?
Leave Catherine. Leave Catherine.
So it's you. You're the cumin that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Mi van. Nem értem.
What are you on about? You don't understand a word I say, do you? Bathhouse. Das Bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench.
Woman. No
Woman. No watching. 9. Got that? Igen?
Igen? Aha. A fürdőslány. Miért ne? Minek ütöd bele az orrod? Igen. Szeretem.
She's scared.
Talking like to a horse.
Ah! Help! That man wants to hurt me! Help! Save me! Huh? Bathhouse woman? Afraid. You? Go away. Du Schwein. Nicht amor.
Mi van? Fél tőlem.
This can't be successful.
Hát jó. Rendben, akkor békén hagyom. Nicht amor.
Well, he was successful.
See how easily we came to an agreement?
See how easily we came to an agreement? What? Did that make you sense, Jonathan? Almost. Ah, scary man.
God bless you, sir.
I found the cumin who was stalking you.
It's called
He's
Shakan.
called Chakan. And I reckon you won't have any more trouble from him.
Oh, thank God. How did you convince him to stop?
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood.
Have you learned cumin?
Have you learned cumin? Or did you explain it with your fists? And what about my shoes?
Here they are.
Both of them.
Both of them.
Thank God for that. I was afraid I'd have to steal someone else's. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a
Thank
good
you.
man. I owe you one.
One. Just one. Alright, she didn't even wash my clothes. Parted with the stolen shoe. You parted with Catherine's shoe. Yeah. The stolen shoe probably wasn't even Catherine's shoe. It was just a random stolen shoe. I gave her the shoe that I used to track the other shoe. Good thing you found it back. Yeah. No idea whose shoe I brought back, but the dog at least thought that it was the same shoe. Okay, it's almost midnight. Well, not almost, but it's late. None of the stores are open. Could I even access... I can access my horse inventory. Perhaps I'll need to rest. Hail. They're not even questioning, I'm just sprinting around the camp, back and forth, with torch out.
How can I help you?
I need some bathhouse.
I'd like to use your services.
Certainly. We're open.
Full service and
Use
comp.
the company of a pretty bath maid.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows.
All sorrow.
At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Can't wait.
Great. But it'll cost you.
I know.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem.
Is this enough?
You'll have to make a better offer for this.
Better offer.
Excellent.
Excellent.
You'll find exactly what you're looking for in my bath.
They'll make a new man out of you.
Phew. I always get hungry. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I always get hungry. Now, where can I sleep? Where could I sleep? There's my horse. Can I sleep here? Is this free? I don't know. I'll sleep here. Somebody will wake me up.
You're not permitted to be here. You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property.
Okay.
You'll pay up and show
You'll
me
pay
whether
up.
you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness on the pillory.
Don't you know who I am?
Oh, please, look at me. Do I look like a dishonest man? This is all just a misunderstanding.
Oh, I apologize.
I apologize, my lord.
I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this. That's that. And now off you go.
And off
I'm
you
watching
go. Don't you know who I am? Guess I'll wait around here till the morning. Guess I can't sleep. Do you trade? Okay.
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
I'll have a look at the...
Look at the wares. What do we have here? Nothing too useful. Dueling longsword. I think I have a better one. brought a longsword. That I don't think I have yet. Let's see. Ataman a saber.
Nothing to... What'll it be? I'll have a look at...
And then we can sell. Knight's axe, pick. Yeah, I can buy a couple armor's kits and blacksmith kit.
Word about the price.
Well... Very well.
Very well.
And come again.
Long swords. Frankfurt steel. Toledo steel. Just cowhide, pear, and ordinary.
What are you here?
Show me your way.
Oh. Toledo steel.
Word about the price.
What about price?
Do we have a deal?
More.
Oh.
I'm
Uh,
glad you found what you were looking for.
Let's see. Can I make this? Yeah, I make it successfully.
Ah, damn it. I'm burning it.
Burning.
I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good.
Bang.
My respects. You silly doggy.
Rotate.
Well, I'm about half done.
Ding. Ding.
is almost done.
People flute.
And
That's it. And it's funny. I reforged this much faster. Originally forging this sword took forever. Hopefully it's successful. What have you been up to, Bugs? Cybertruck. Cyberpunk. Reinforce the sword. It reforged it successfully. Yeah. Damn. Gonna take a break from it for now. Very good, very good. It's 11. I think, actually, I might start wrapping it up here because it is almost 11 and I need to eat. I'm starting to get really hungry and I started so early. Did a lot nearing the end of the main quest. Not sure if you should save a backup and load to do the other ending. Or I don't know. I usually save it just at the end. And I usually did multiple endings with that save file, one save file. But I did do multiple playthroughs as well. Yeah, I will be starting to wrap it up here. I'm starting to get really tired. So yesterday I stayed up so late.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
It's a lot to play. Yeah, it is a lot to play through. So if you just want to see the different endings, I would probably save it at the end. And if you want to see how the different characters play, then it's probably worth it. Like you already know what kind of ends there is. So which will fit that character better. What you're gonna want to chase. And I think there is different ways how you can even do the different endings. You can always do another playthrough. Yeah, like that's what I mean. Like do just another playthrough for fun and chase the endings with one save file, unless you want to save some specific ending for a different playthrough that you know that you're gonna rush immediately again. Yeah, thank you everyone. Have a good day at work, Blue. Hope you have a good rest of the day. Thank you. I hope you have a good day, Fibonacci.
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
Yeah, thank you everyone who's been watching, hanging, chatting, lurking. Thank you for all the bits. Thank you for all the bits. Hope you all have a good day, good night, or, well, I don't know if there's anyone with the morning yet, but if there's anyone who's just waking up, good morning. Hope you are able to sleep tonight, Bugs. Hopefully you'll be able to sleep during night and don't have to stay up whole night. I will figure out what I will get to eat. Thanks everyone for hanging. Hope you all have a good rest of your evening or good day. And thanks everyone. You're welcome. Have a good one. Bye for now. And we will be back again tomorrow Tomorrow is Friday, so we will be playing a little bit later. I have not decided what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Is it going to be more Kingdom Come, or am I going to be doing something else? So that will be a surprise what we will be doing. So stay tuned. If you aren't already following, make sure to follow and see what kind of shenanigans we're up to. Have a good one. Bye for now. People leave.